Hey everybody, how are we doing today on this wonderful Wednesday? Um, my eyes are already tired, so we're going with glasses question today. Hope that's all right with everybody. What is slightly annoyed? That's a new one. What do we got today, Mitros? Let it all out. Stay comfy. Thank you. Yeah, like my right eye is just super tired after working on a computer. Supposed to be rated. What? Oh, rating. That makes more sense. So, oh gosh, an hour late. Hey, Vales, welcome in. Welcome in. An hour late is insane. I'm also realizing how much white on the screens around me. That helps a little bit. I mean, four others were trying to get randoms to join in when it filled our random tank. Oh, when it filled our random tank with AFK as we entered the fight. Yay! He got booted out of instance because AFK, and then the party just disbanded. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Huh. Well, hopefully. So I'm annoyed. Yeah, wasting time for me and four others in the raid group, and the two other DPS that filled as well. Oh, yeah, that's like a big raid. Four from your raid group and the two other DPS. That's crazy. 7-man, 8-man raid kind of thing. I don't think I realized that there was that many. I thought they were all 4-man raids. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Is 4-man even a raid anymore, really? Huh, that's kind of stuck. There we go. That's better. 8-man raid for endgame. That makes sense. Yeah, for endgame. All right. Well, maybe we can help with that, with the annoyance, by doing the dailies over here on Champions. I still don't have sound here. I'm sorry. I don't know why. No, you're fine, man. You're fine. Let it out. Excuse me. I get it. That can be super annoying. But here's your reminder to do your dailies in Pokemon Champions. We're going to recruit. Yeah, that's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see what we get, shall we? Is that a shiny? What was that animation that just played? None of these are shiny. I don't know what that was. Weird. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, I gotta build it back up. Yeah. Gonna do my daily Wordle. Oh, I haven't done that either. We might do that too. Probably gonna lurk for most of stream. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to like hardcore keep up chat. Upper hand is weird. Especially on a special attacker. Um, it's actually a pretty solid Torkoal. I think we rent Skarmory. Although, yeah, without the form, Rotom's not as good. We'll rent the Skarmory for now. All right. And lastly, we're gonna do a battle. I'm not gonna do any more doubles until I get my like an actual team going. Because right now I've just kind of been like messing around and it's not going well. Hey, crazy. Welcome in. And look! The thing worked. The check-in. That's fantastic. It kept count. It's the small victory sometimes. Zeta? Zeta? I think it's Zeta, right? Woohoo! How are we doing today, crazy? Oh, they've got an ape on their team. I actually like Frostlass here. But I think the best thing to do is actually lead D-Knight. So now I'm going to let out some frustration and Dead by Daylight. That sounds like an interesting game to pick for that. I don't have a whole lot of physical Pokemon. Like, my Lucario's even special. So that Snorlax could be a problem. Is this Mega Beedrill? What are the odds they're running Mega Beedrill? What other reason would there be to run Beedrill? I know Mega Beedrill's fast, but how fast? I just... Oh, I have Fire Blast. I thought I had Flamethrower. Screw it. We send it anyway. I don't like Fire Blast. Oh, it's 145. This thing is fast as hell. But do I have... I think I have multi-scale. Ow. I hit. Bye-bye. The Mega Beedrill is such a wild bring. Daily Wordle is done. Nice. Yeah, I think I am gonna set a thing up for that. Dragonite versus Dragonite. Um, 90. 90 times 4 is 360. This goes to 26 times 1.5. I think Draco's stronger still. I missed. Also, high rhyme. They greed. They greed. I missed again. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That did not. That did negative damage. Oh my gosh. Like, I get multi-scale, but still. We resist? Ow. What if they greed again? They don't. I don't know if I can kill this now. I think my best chance is Frostlass. If I didn't miss that first Draco. Then I could ice beamed. I guess I could ice beam still. Let's go ahead and mega and just blizzard. Like what's he do here? I know he's faster. He's at +2. There's no way we outspeed. But I'm hoping the extra bolt. I didn't think I would live that. I was hoping that the extra bulk from both the mega and the snow would work, and apparently it did. Oh, that was nuts. Okay, apes out. I'm faster. I just shadow ball here. Oh, it could be scarfed. Okay. Shadow ball, massive damage. T-punch, dead. Yeah. And we go into D-Knight, who I actually think the best thing to do is click E-speed here. Because there's no way he kills me in one shot. But E-speed, I can't miss, right? Do I deal 31% with E-speed? No, I didn't think so. Going for para, I guess? Alright, GG. That was far closer than it should have been. I really didn't expect D-Knight to have a Haban berry. I did such nothing damage to it. Your Wordle's done as well. All right, we'll no. Was mashing. Whoops. Okay. Give me a second. To yeah, give me just 1 second to Okay. And we go over here. And we'll do the Wordle. We're going to start with Royal. Huh. What about Sweet? A U and an E. Oh, hang on. There we go. I was like, hang on, something's not right here. Okay. That's a fun one. U and an E. The first letter's not Q, we know that. I love when you play this game and then all of the words that are 4 letters long or 5 letters long just Um. Fudge. Helps if you spell fudge correctly. Oh my. That was a perfect word. I didn't even notice, I'm not gonna lie. The R's gone. The G is actually really throwing me now. All the, like, standards, like... Chug. The E not going last is also really throwing me. That's what I just did, right? Gotta be like UE. What the heck? I feel like there's an H, like G, GH in the middle there. Nope. I really like am blanking here. Wait, nope. What on earth? I feel like the G has to go first. Like first or last. I don't know how to make it go first. Can't be purged for multiple reasons. This happens not very often that I'm just sitting here going, I have no freaking clue. I keep getting words that have an R in them. Like when I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, well no, that doesn't work. Mooger. Moog. I don't freaking know.
Lizard.
Hey, welcome in, Heart. I'm like hard blanking here. Do the E and the U have to be next to each other? Yeah. Nope, can't go there. U E E U. Cudgel. Doesn't even fit. The U not going in the second spot is also super throwing me off. It's dangerous for buffaloes. That's probably it. Goon. The U can't go second. I was hoping that would help. It did not. Like, I'm hard blanking here. Please at least tell me this isn't a word that I'm gonna be like, oh, of course. Are you sure right now? I have not asked for a hint yet, but I am like hard blanking on like how these letters even go together. Every word that I'm thinking of has the U in the second spot, and that doesn't freaking work. No O heart. Yeah, like that's what I'm sitting here going, what? Like, huh? Un is a pretty solid one, I feel like. Why are you not typing? There we go. Un. There's no D, which is also really throwing me off. Nope. I was like, no. Clearly, we don't exude. Well, I was gonna say we exude. Until it clicked. But it can't be until. Just one of those words. Ensign. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I mean, at this point, sure, because I am blanking hard. Fudge spelled really stupidly. Art. Rhyme is having a lot of fun here. Listing the most possible words. Past tense. It's got to be irregular because there's no D. Got to be something like saw, swam. Saw, swam, swum. Swum is a word. Fun fact. Yeah. You know, instead of bended, it's bent. It's gotta be irregular. You're having a lot of fun finding, like, every word that doesn't work, aren't you, buddy? I'm kind of impressed that you're still going. Three words that start with S? No. I was listing them. I was saying it's an irregular verb, like saw, swam, swum. Because if it was a regular past tense verb, it would end in ED. Obviously, that doesn't work. Nudge. Tengu? What? What is a pengu? Commonly referred to as pudgy penguins. Oh, I see. Dude, I was lost. Oh my word. I don't know. Begun's a good one. Holy crap. I got really stuck on the UN being the first one. Nicely done, Rhyme. That was blah. Yeah. Began would have been a lot easier, honestly. So we dropped that one. Now we're gonna go over here. This is not where we're going. Oh boy. B-gun. Alright, we need a Gen 5 Mon. What's a good one? Let's go like un pheasant. Wow, higher than Gen 5, not in forests or grasslands, but red or gray is correct. Interesting. All right, what's in Gen 7 that's red or gray? I don't know. Is that gray? I think it's white. That's Gen 6. Would really like Gen 7 because that cuts it. I get 7 or 8 works. That's red. Not fully evolved either. Ah, good catch. It's not a third stage, which, yeah. Okay. Let's, like, or... Blipbug surely isn't red or gray. Well, it might be gray. Blipbug might work. Try Blipbug. Oh, no, it's going to be in the forest or grasslands. A lowland Meowth? I don't know. Do they divide that? Yeah, worth a shot. Come on now. Meow. Oh, Lola. Okay. So we also have not urban, but it is gray, not fully evolved. Second stage. We know that now. It's a second stage Mon. It's not fully evolved. In Gen 7. This gray? What's the color of Charjabug? I imagine it's not, right? Like what hang on. I can't even picture yeah, no, Charjabug is definitely green. Surely. Gray. A lowland Graveler? Yeah, that one could work too. No, yeah. Hey, nicely done. Silhouette time. What did you... Is that Ponyta? Okay. Why did they decapitate the Ponyta? A single kick from blank can send a truck rolling. This Pokemon uses its powerful legs to perform striking dances from far off lands. What? My first thought's Hisui and Lilligant. Yeah, but like the truck doesn't make sense. Blaziken was another thought. Its powerful legs to perform striking dances. Huh? Surely it's not Oricorio. Hitmonlee makes sense for the truck, but no other part of that. Like Lopunny, maybe? It's another Pokemon that focuses on kicks. What? From far off lands is what's really throwing me off. To send a truck rolling. Quavel? Oh, you know what? That's actually smart. Yeah. That one's yep. I will admit, I forgot that that thing existed for a minute. that one was a little easy. As soon as it's like beep. Oh yeah, that's a Reshiram. Okay. And now we have our Pokedoku. Evolved by item ice type. Does Glaceon count? Oh, Mr. Rhyme. Wait. Mr. Rhyme's an Ice Stone, right? Oh, I'm not sure. Wait on that. Dragon? That'd be like Kingdra. Rock by item? By item? Oh, does Rhyperior count? Arcanine. I know Arcanine Hisui works. I wonder if Rhyperior works in there. Aurorus evolves level at night, so Frostlass, right? Right? Yeah. What was the word? I had to do something. It was begun. Roly Poly. Begun. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared there. Begun. Yeah. We'll go Drac Cloak. Arumaka. Fossil? Aurorus. I like Aurorus. Dragon Fossil. Isn't there only... Oh, I guess there's a few. Rock Fossil. All of them, pretty much. We'll go Lileep. I actually really like Lileep. Oh, hey, that answered my question. Rhyperior does in fact count. I really wasn't sure, though. If it counted as an item or... What are the options? Cleavor. Golem? What? Oh, does it count the link cable as an item? Oh. G-Max Duraludon. Snob. Curious on this. Okay, yeah, so whatever Mr. M does not, it is by level. Yeah, but I didn't think it would count it because that's only in one game. Technically, it's not even a mainline game. So I wasn't sure if it would count it. This counts, I would say, because of Protector, right? And this is the stupid Black Augurite. That's a Thunderstone. That's a Firestone. This is a Link Cable. Very, very different. Interesting. Okay, well, there we go. Now we know. That was very strange. You're making... I'm yawning now because I'm mentally exhausted from that frickin' Wordle. I found that if I do Wordles earlier in the day, I'm better at it. If I do them later, I don't know if I overthink it or what. So we're getting onto the Genlock, but our level cap is not 77. I think it's 12. Come on. Oh my gosh. Open. Everything's fine. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cool. Nicely done, Strive. Thank you for being here, too. Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Leaf Green. 14! Level cap is 14. Just put that over here. Do you want anything more regarding the Wordle? We got the Wordle. We got the Wordle, so we're good. More specifically, Rhyme got the Wordle, but... You had begun with Wordle. Yeah. I was thinking it was the same. I thought they did that, but apparently not. Oh, I see what's happening. I was like, why is there that massive black space? It's a little spaced out. Fair. Alright, we get our Bulbasaur. Maybe this time it won't die to a water type. Oh. I just saw something. Oh no. We don't need to talk about what just happened there. This is why you always go with Venusaur, because it will take over the entire screen. Alright. Here we go! Are you guys so ready for this awesome fight? Tackle. 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 Hey, we actually won that pretty solidly. 1 hour left of work. You got this, Strive. You can do it. Push through. Keep your head down. Mostly the latter. Impish. Oh, that's good. That's... Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's defense up, special attack down. And then you're off for 6 days? Hell yeah. Do you try and break streamer tonight? I don't know what that means, and I'm kind of scared. Oh, I can't. There we go. It's like I'm about to have to punch this Rattata out. I don't even know what... I don't know. Well, first off, the fear of the unknown. That's an actual, like, legitimate thing. A lot of, like... I don't remember what ranking that is in, like, fears. I know it's below death. But the fear of the unknown is a legit thing. Run from the Pidgey! Hydrate. Fair enough. Go away, please. Okay. We now have 5 Pokeballs. And a Bulbasaur. And if we somehow make it all the way back to Viridian, we'll be okay. I think we can do 1 tackle here. That's pretty close. I don't think we can do a second. So, ball. Nice. Alright, we have officially caught a Pidgey. We will not be using it. I can't remember if that's a good encounter to get there or not, if I'm being honest. Okay, we've officially made it here. Which means we have an opportunity for the wheel. That didn't appear. Awesome. Found it. Bam! That's right, everybody. Use wheel time. I know you guys love wheel time. Y'all gambling addicts. Wheel lands on Staryu. Helps if I put that in the right spot. Staryu, Misdreavus. Will or Nidoran F. Not gonna do anything to harm me. So fun fact, sometimes harm is not the worst thing that can happen. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the prediction. So you guys can have fun with that while I don't know what I do. I didn't think this part through. We can have lots of fun. Oh, you know what? We're gonna make it a little more intense. Everything's still even, but now it's a little bit more like, oh, how's it gonna work? We shall see what all we got going on. After that, go ahead and get the PC open, I guess. Gonna try to drive blind. Found it. With no move. We can move Pokemon now. Ha ha ha! Look at me go. Okay. We still got 40-ish seconds. So, can I actually change the wheel spin to be that long? That'd be kind of hilarious. Appears that I can. Inherit from wheel. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping that I could do that, but whatever. Alright, we have officially reached the time to spin the wheel. See what we get? Looking like... Oh, is that Lapras? Oh, or is it Abra? What's it gonna be? It's Abra. That was a close one. we got the worst Pokemon. Abra is literally useless here. Also, yes, it was not almost Cyndaquil. F's in chat. I will go ahead and mark the Pidgey as obtained. There we go. Also, if, like, my glasses are doing crazy things, let me know, please. I don't even know why I guess anymore. Hey, that one time you hit it and you got, like, a bunch back. And it's just that rush. You're just chasing that rush from now on. Shout out to Celia's ROM hack that this guy's dead. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. I should have bought Pokeballs. That's a Pidgey. You lost your 50-50 in Genshin? What? How did you have a 50? What? The pity system, I assume? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I did not... Wait, what? Oh, it won't let me buy them? No, it did. What? That was weird. $50-50 chance you get the banner character, 50% you get one of the base. Oh, and you got a base. Oof. Hey, Nocturnity. Or Corgi? Corgi. Genlock's going fine. We made it to Gen 3 again, so that's good. That looked like 25% to anybody else. There was no 25%. After losing XY, yeah. Rhyme, or Strive, we don't gotta tell people that. Yeah. We lost Pokemon X due to a lot. Just a lot. Okay. But we have a rat. Arguably Azahar? The emulator that... The very real Nintendo 3DS that crashed like 8 times in 30 minutes and then corrupted the file. But also there was a trainer that absolutely wrecked me with early Dragon Rage. Axew is really fast, I have learned. You know, when compared to other level or first stage Pokemon, Axew can be kind of quick, and when it has Dragon Rage, very hard to deal with. Do I have a fix for that in the future? In theory. In theory. We will have to... I'll do some more testing, because it's going to be a minute before we get back there. So I'll do some more testing and see if it works or not. And if it doesn't, the solution is going to be to do a demake. We already caught a Spearow in a different game and used it, so it is duped for all future games. So we run from this guy. Yeah, if there's there should be a demake out there that is 1-for-1 region encounters and all that. And we'll do that, is the idea. The only issue could come in, whatever it's built on top of, PK Hex might not like. So I'm gonna have to figure out that. Yeah, most demakes are so pretty. There's more than just these 2 things on this route, right? Right? I can't remember if they removed Mankey or not. That's Crystal. Gen 3. Oh, no, Mankey's still here. Okay, got it. My nose is randomly stuffed up. All right, hey, thank you for being here, Corgi. I appreciate it. You have a fun time doing what you're doing. And, yeah, just thank you for stopping in. Everyone check out Corgi. Or Nocturnity. Used to be Nocturnal Corgi, that's the name, and always cool. Does stream in a different time zone than me, so there is a possibility that it won't be like midnight wherever you are. All right, we tackle once. We grab the Mankey mostly for dupes. I'm getting real suspicious of this because normally I struggle a little bit to catch things. Alright, we are guaranteed either Weedle or Caterpie in the forest, and... or I guess technically Beedrill or Butterfree, right? Alright. Not in the that was not very Matthew McConaughey. Wait, what? I thought I got out of the grass. I got so confused. It was not a very Matthew McConaughey. Alright. But it wasn't alright. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Used. All at once I was like, wait, didn't we end last stream with 10? So we used Bulbasaur already. Therefore, should have been higher than that, and lo and behold, it was. Okay, into the forest. Where we will definitely catch something that we will definitely use against Brock. Oh, it just occurred to me. We're going to have a Kadabra after Gym 1, and a Kadabra that early is cracked. Like, it's actually stupid. Okay, I think Weedle is the not as good option here. I think I would have rather Butterfree. What? I mean, we're gonna try not to use it anyway. Okay, rude. You guys ready for super speed mode? Thank you. Oh, what a time for ads to hit. What, when we have to go back and heal and then level. Oh no. Alright, so... level cap's a freaking 14, so we're just gonna go to like 10. I think Rattata is the one I care the least about. I saw Jolly. It's a Jolly nature. Please. Please. We have once again found a runaway rat. So we do not get to experience the joys of rat power. What eggs we got? We've got Lapras. We rolled Abra for this gym. The level cap's 14, so Abra is not useless. Abra's not useless. It has an egg move. Crazy, you're a genius. Abra has Ice Punch. And it's like a freaking truck. But we've got Lapras, Misdreavus, Staryu, Abra, Cyndaquil, Nidoran, female. Who I went back through and apparently someone redeemed someone redeemed the name Makoto for did I list Abra twice? Nidoqueen is now going to be named Makoto from now on. I think that's a Persona 5 reference. Pretty sure. Do like Persona 5. So if you didn't reference Persona 5 and decided just to go with Makoto, still a goated name. Really? So I immediately went to Persona 5 because Makoto, her codename is Queen in P5, right? So I just went right there. Yeah. Is there are there other Makotos that would reference that directly? I don't know. If OG shows up, maybe he can clarify. He don't poke his head out too much, but... Oh, wait. I almost forgot to grab the Abra. That's fair. Might be common, but not in Fire Emblem. Abra, Lapras, Nidoran, Cyndaquil, Misdreavus, and Staryu. I was considering a long con play for a Nidoqueen naming scheme. Uh-huh. I guess technically you could, like, claim Nidorina if you really wanted to. And then we would have to change the name halfway through the game. You have... Oh, that's fantastic. How'd you swing that one? Oh, wait. Didn't they have a... No, actually, never mind. I was like, wasn't there a con like a couple years ago that had... Or is it on a restraining order, Strive? Because I don't think it counts if it's on a restraining order. Yeah, we got Ice Punch. That's super cool. Ice Punch Abra goes absolutely insane. So, I just want to like point this out because I think it's crazy, right? Abra has a BST of 310. Combined, its speed and special attack add up to almost 200. It's 199. This thing has over 50% of its investment in special attack and speed, and it hits like a freaking truck, but all it learns is teleport. Naturally, at least. Crazy. Pretty sure you sent me a picture. You might have. I will admit it has been a minute since we talked about that, if we did discuss it before. I have thought about going to more cons But there's a Pokeball around here. There it is. At the same time? Okay, I couldn't remember if you had to fight that guy or not. Going to one of the anime where I plan to get... Yeah, the voice of Winry and many other characters. I'm trying to remember who it... I saw that someone was at a con around my area. And I was like, oh, and it said, we'll sign autographs for, and then it was just a paragraph of characters. And I was like, oh my gosh. I can't remember who it was. Oh, that's gonna bother me, man. I want to say it was like the voice actor for Sanji? The English voice actor for Sanji. That sounds right? I might be wrong, though. Anyway, obviously, like, getting those autographs, the autograph from him was going to be quite a bit of time. All three of them are Danish? Wait, what? I don't think I knew that. Alright, we've got a frog, a child, and a rat. I think we'll be okay here. At one point, we actually made it through this game only using one new Pokemon, which was Bulbasaur. Wait, what? Oh, my Abra disappeared. Why did my Abra disappear? Huh? What? What? Where'd my Abra go? Why does it not like my Abra? Aragorn, Black Widow, and Hannibal are all Danish. I knew Aragorn. Clearly did not know Scarlett Johansson was. To be fair, Mikkelsen should kind of been doing commercials for Danish beer for you. Yeah, that one. It teleported. Ah! That's what happened. Poison powder? Sure. Extra chip damage. Autographs from the following characters currently. Ooh. I feel like I actually like Sleep Powder more here. Remery. Mordred Fate. Thank you for clarifying the fate. Interesting. Strive over here. Big flexin'. What is that? That's like super cool. I do wish I was able to attend more cons, but like it's just most of them are like too far. And the Abra's back. What? Bro teleported to go take a nap and then came back. Oh, that's hilarious. It's the current. I don't know that one. Nope. Don't immediately recognize that one either. Okay. Oh, we get to spin the wheel. I forgot. All right, everybody. Wheel time. Me. Start prediction. Wheel lands on not Abra. Go. Here's the wheel. Do we want to make it even more interesting? There we go. Oh, my bad. Apparently it didn't. There we go. Daniel Radcliffe, Emma Watson, Rupert Grint. Woo! Oh, the third Harry Potter movie. That's really cool that you got all the autographs. It's unfortunate that they signed the worst movie. Oh, what? Ah!
I wanna be the
What just happened?
best.
What? No.
One ever
What? Huh?
was. To catch them is my
Intro.
real test. What? To train them is my cause.
This is what you meant by break streamer. It definitely broke my brain. I don't know. All of the feels. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's incredible. But also, I don't know how to like. I don't know how to respond. Streamer brain. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now you know how Tonks feels. You know that's that I didn't climb under my desk, so we're doing okay. I swear at one point I could hear her crawl under the desk, like just slide out of the chair. That was a fun day. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. You got some like really good snipes in there too. You got Crazy, but you also hit Snom. And I think Broke was in there. Yeah, you hit Broke and Siren. Dang, that was like top tier snipes. When I did 30 in one go. Oh gosh. I am sir, but I'm also sure that like whenever the model goes like suspiciously still, I'm like, uh-oh, she's gone. We lost her, guys. And I feel like that happened. Just the blank stare. Oh, man. Aw, thank you so much. Mitros, would you like the honors of saying spin the wheel after that lovely display of generosity and awesomeness? Hey, wait, hey, get down. I see you. Get down. Minerva. Hey. Sorry. My cat's climbing where she shouldn't be. I look over and she's just sitting on the desk like, what? They're not supposed to be up there. Alright. What's up with the Pokemon wheel? Hi, Broke. You're a bloody her? Huh? Hero? Their mic cut off. The Pokemon wheel, we have a prediction going. Because this is Genlock, we're going to spin the wheel! I missed the button. So this gives us... So you missed on all the small stuff. It's alright. We get a Drevis. This is the Pokemon that we get to include back from the previous game. For the next gym. And we get another Pokemon after the next gym, so on and so forth, until we are out of returning members. But welcome in, Broke. Also, crazy, that is fantastic. I aspire to the point that I can drop into small streamers and do that. Hell, I'm a small streamer, so I can't really drop in on my... Can't drop in on myself, right? But, like, I would love to be able to do that and, like, support people in what they do. Or just go through Throne. I know a lot of people have Thrones set up, and that's, like, a good way to do it. Did you see the video of the dude yelling at a door cam? That was Wait, what? I have not, and I have so many questions. Yelling at a door cam that he's Harry Dresden? What a promotional stunt. I wish I were popular for that specific reason as well. Yeah, like, just being able to, like, help people out is... gives you all the warm feeling. To this day, my nickname for that stream is simply her. Still bet... Hey! Hey! You just say that because you can't figure out who's talking to who. Gonna send you that video. It's the most cringe thing I've ever seen. I have so many questions. Also, that's impressive for someone who was a teacher. Because I'm sure that students say some pretty cringe stuff. Also making a singles team and champion centered around Hisuian Zoroark and King Gambit. Woo! I really want Hisuian Zoroark to work, just because I really like the design of it. I haven't, like, tried to make it work, and I know that, Wolfie made it work. But it's Wolfie. He actually took it to, like, a big tournament and did, like, stupid well, right? Shocker, it's Wolfie. The Pichu! Oh no, it escaped! We now have Confusion and Ice Punch on a Kadabra. I think we're gonna be okay from here. I have learned that, I thought that you got Psychic from the Game Corner in this game. Apparently not. I guess that's only a... excuse me, an Emerald thing, which sucks. Guys, do you think we're gonna win? We dodge around you. Fight this guy. Kadabra sweep. Kadabra's so freaking cracked right now. It gets banned in trash locks because it's too good. Can't get that. I do need to, like, swap who I'm leading right now. Go ahead and swap to Bulbasaur. These are level 6. Nidoran female. Oh, wait. Technically, we can catch Nidoran female. I think? Yeah, because we can trade it for a Nidoran male. Okay. Our encounter's a Jigglypuff, though. Okay. Sleep powder. I need to be a little more careful about that, because I completely forgot that there's trades in this game, because there's so few in the other games, that I forget about them. We're gonna be a little more careful from here, but... Bullet Seed? Zubat, sleep powder. Pokeball. 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 There we go. Alright, we just go this way. There's a lass around here somewhere. There she is. Okay. Guys, I love Zubat so much. Oh, Clefairy. I'll be honest, I'm kind of shocked that we found one. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. All right. Paris. I think there's an item up here. Yeah, look at that. Revive? This is useless. Send the video. I appreciate it, Broke. I will check it out. Geodude would have been pretty cool. You know what I would actually really love to hear in this cave? Torkoal. I heard the Geodude cry a second ago. Something about that Torkoal cry, though. Brings me back. Back to a time of Nuzlocking for an eternity. This guy doesn't have a Magnemite. I think he's got like Grimer, Voltorb coughing. Grimer. Coughing. Voltorb. GG. I am rapidly approaching that level cap. Probably need to spread the love around a little bit. I feel like Nagi's a pretty good option here. Oh wait, there's no Team Rocket fight. Whoops. I forgot. Wait. I don't know why, but I have a feeling there's a... Okay. They teach you Mega Punch, Mega Kick. Which I think you can then find somewhere else too, which is like, what? Like as a TM. Okay, this is Route 4, and the first time we can actually find an encounter on Route 4. I had a Sandshrew in the last game, but we didn't wind up using it. Sleep Powder's so freaking good at catching things. Alright, we have to fight our rival. I remember making the mistake before. Our rival does in fact have a flying move on the Pidgeotto? Question mark? He has a flying move on the lead. Can't remember if it's Pidgeotto or a Spearow. I think it's Pidgeotto. Let's find out. Computer City, Route 3, Route 4, Cerulean City. Let's roll. For an eternity. Nope. Gen 3, here we are. We picked Bulbasaur like an intelligent person. Alright, yeah, so it's Pidgeotto. Recruited an Ice-type Rotom? Heck yeah! Thought it would be funny to do a Bright Powder Sandvale Garchomp in Champions, and I'm not saying it's good, but it is, in fact, funny. Valid. The Rattata can't hurt Nagi, so that's useful. I really just need that Charmander gone. The soft cap here is 18. We're gonna take that. Do the same for a Alolan Ninetales. Snowcloak, Bright Powder. That's disgusting. but funny. I'm sure there's a lot of people being like, how did I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me! Yeah, so we delay here, and we suffer the, like, short-term effects of a low-level Bulbasaur. Bitter Malice? Okay, I can't remember how Bitter Malice works. Is it a freeze chance? That sounds correct. And, like, or does it always lower special attack? Chance to lower special attack? That lowers physical attack. Got it. It's like Mystic Fire, but Ghost and for physical attack. Ice Punch. Kind of hoping he goes to the Charmander. Just because that'd make my life easier. But I'm thinking if he goes to the Rat... Okay, this is fine, because, like I said, it can't actually hurt Nagi, so he should switch, right? I don't like blue anymore. I don't like our rival. Our rival has, a Guts Rattata. Just swept a singles with my Arcanine, 3-0. What? I have questions. I missed my side wave. God, this move is terrible. I am at -2 defense, so I can't stay in here. Oh! This actually works. I'm gonna go to Bulbasaur. He tries to use teleport and fails because he's stupid. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, cool. I'm a Leech Seed. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Apparently Mega Blastoise has been doing crazy in singles. What? Why Mega Blastoise? Like, it doesn't hit that hard. I guess it's just really hard to kill. But I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to take out either. We're getting real close to that level cap, by the way. I'm not going to be able just to clutch on Kadabra through Nugget Bridge. Oh, take it easy. You won already. Stop it. He's already dead. There you are. Oh yeah, and here's this thing that no one cares about. Sorry guys, give me a second. Good. Sorry guys, give me a second. You good? I gotta be right back. 2 seconds. Alright, guys. Atlas was taking a nap, woke up, threw up. Don't know why. Possibly because of the jelly beans last night. We're good. We're good. All right, Coca-Cola has started translating Danish sayings into English on their cans. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure they sound pretty dumb. There's a fair number of sayings that, like, when you go to translate them, you're like, huh. And then there's others that you're like, oh, that's still pretty profound, but, like, worded really weird. It's actually better to Vine Whip at this point. Well, not against you. It's a quad resist. I missed tackle. I freaking hate that you can miss tackle. Okay. Much as I don't want to overlevel Kadabra, I have to... Currently, drinking a can asking me, do you have a rotating fart in your cap? Why? That's supposed to be like, are you in a bad mood? What, huh? That would possibly mean. Sand Shrew, Vine Whip. Okay. Leech Seed is the best option. To tackle. Sleep Powder. Done. I have to delay this some more. We got 2 Nidorans coming up. If I remember right, they don't have, like, anything but normal moves, so I can run Nagi here. Someone is insane or stupid. They got a rotating fart in their cap because their head ain't right. Okay. Okay, yeah, like a screw loose. I can see it. I can see it. Certainly a way to ask that. Oh, that did a lot. Oh, you pack. But only you have pack. You don't have pack. Yeah, there we go. Mankey doesn't get anything either, if I remember right. Mankey gets, like, exclusively normal and fighting moves. Also, if you don't have a problem, you say there's no cow on the ice. Because a cow on the ice would be a problem. Okay. Interesting. Fun fact, this can't deal super effective damage because the move sucks. I hate Psywave. Like, please don't tell me this thing randomly has, like, aerial ace. I don't know. Alright, I currently have 3 Pokemon, and I have to make it through a fair number of trainers still. I think just using Kadabra to finish off this bridge is the best. And I still have the option of... yeah, like, I can get him a little XP, right? I just can't go over level 21. So we are in a little bit of danger, but not, like, too bad. What's our encounters here? Oh, Caterpie or Weedle. Pidgey. Can't have that. Oddish. Okay, so we can find a Bellsprout here. What's on 25? Is it the same encounters? It is the same encounters, okay. I wanted to double check, because if I could get Bellsprout here but not there, then I want to go get the Bellsprout there. Or get the Caterpie there, and then come back to the Bellsprout. Each. There are a lot of trainers that have, like, rock types here for some reason. This is a person? Pecha. Pidgey. Caterpie. Weedle. Caterpie. Pretty sure some of these are at a lower rate than the 25 that I'm trying to hit right now. Yeah, Pidgey's like a 15%. Weedle's at 20, which isn't that much lower. Bellsprout is the most common thing in this grass. Why can I not find a Bellsprout? There we go. Sometimes you just gotta ask for it. I missed. It was the first of many sleep powder misses, I imagine. Okay, so I either have to fight you and... Oh, I could actually dodge that kid. Machop Geodude. Yeah, no, I want to take out the Onix. Because it's easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just remembered the Gen 3 thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use Nagi here. I think we'll be okay. Ow. Psywave sucks. How am I missing? Just hit. You didn't have your accuracy reduce. You just suck. There's an owl in the bog. If something feels off or feels wrong. An owl in the bog? Yeah, no, that's definitely a new one. What's this guy got? Rattata Ekans? I think I'd rather fight them. This guy. So that pulls him up high enough that we can Vine Whip. Razor Leaf, here we go. I will go ahead and just drop Tackle. Razor Leaf. Actually, Vine Whip kills. So, might as well, yeah. So that's what we were delaying for, so we now have an Ivysaur. This guy's pretty easy to dodge. What? There. We're in. This girl is not. It's Oddish Pidgey Oddish. Odds are Kadabra can do it. I think that Ivysaur will be fine. I forgot I just deleted my normal move. We just swap to Nagi. Astonish. Cool. Got it. That's all I really need to do. Ow. I just gotta reset those drops. Okay, cool. Also, if you mention something that is unfamiliar to me, that's a town in Russia. Okay, no, I actually kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. It's a town in Russia. Like, if you give a little bit of thought to most of these, it's not that bad. However, the rotating fart one, that one I never would have gotten. Okay, let's dodge trainers. Pretty sure you can dodge them all in this one. Alright, let's go ahead and bag. Andy. Level cap is 21. There we go. Alright, I did forget to do a prediction on how many Pokemon we're going to lose, so I apologize. Razor Leaf. Ow. Oh, don't confuse me. Okay. You're not from HGSS, of course you can't confuse. One more time for Prince Charles's way. I'll repeat it. Since you're too slow to get it the first time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually going to Leech Seed this one. Okay, I do get it off. Starmie's got, like, a fair health pool, so this should heal for pretty decent. Yeah, it's not terrible. Razor Leaf. I could go for Sleep Powder, but I think... Ooh, yeah, I think going Razor Leaf is just better. Yes. That should definitely keep me out of crit range, and then I go Vine Whip for accuracy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm 1000% adequate range. Once again, violent for accuracy. Oh, great, nice. And fight's done. Now, what I really want to see here is, really want to see Nidoran. Because last couple of times we have clutched on, or crutched on, Ivysaur, but we can't keep getting away with that. All right, everybody. Make it the wheel. Everyone's favorite music. Odretus. Start prediction. Okay. Well, you guys enjoy. Excuse me, doing that. Check the time. Is the base thing for me. I can pull up Surge. Actually, what I should do is pull up not Surge, but oh, there's no trainers on 5. Oh, I get a guaranteed Meowth on 5. And then on 6, I can guarantee like Psyduck later. No, Slowpoke, sorry. I guarantee Slowpoke later. Vermilion gives us Magikarp. Like, we've got some options. Or, like, we've got some stuff to pick up. This is just going to be a game of, do we have enough Pokeballs? I feel like that answer's going to pretty much always be a yes, but who knows? All right, 5 seconds on the prediction. Let's go ahead and get that rolling. Well, if you're doing something unnecessarily complicated, crossing a creek to get water. I like that one a lot, actually. Cyndaquil's big. We now have infinite money. Because we can go thief off of Paris. All of the tiny mushrooms. So we now have infinite money. I don't know if Cyndaquil, like, really helps us out with Surge. But at the minimum, it gives us another Pokemon to add to the party. In place of something that we're, like, trying to avoid using, right? Now, how many Moonstones do I have? I only have the one. I think there's 2 Moonstones I could have gotten in Mount Moon. I'm kind of forced to save this one. Until we get to where we can go back to Mount Moon so that we can get Nidoqueen as well as Wigglytuff is the other thing that we're thinking on here. Machop first. Psy beam. Not Psy wave. Psy beam. Crazy. These sayings are fantastic, by the way. Crossing a creek to get water. We always just say you're trying to reinvent the wheel. Like, it's already there. Already works great. What are you doing? Oh. Doesn't it suck that that move can miss? Also using the Wordle example. Feeling frustrated you got stuck on a word when you finally understand something. Instead of saying that was obvious. Good morning to an axe handle? Good morning with an axe handle. Sorry. That one's unexpected. Good morning with an axe handle. I'm curious how that one came about. I don't get that one either. Fair enough. If you have two options that effectively do the same thing, a lot of people around here like to say 6 to 1, half dozen to the other. Is it whacking you in the head with an axe handle? Yeah, that's what, like... Good morning with an axe. I'm so curious where that would have come from. So this is the girl that, yeah, if we have a Nidoran female, she'll trade her Nidoran male. So if we can find an area where we can get a Nidoran female... Oh. I will admit, I didn't think he fought us. I thought we were out of range. Sleep powder. You should only have tackle. Physically can't hurt Nagi. That was a lot of damage. It also occurred to me that, yeah, they can't actually fight us. Or, like, we can't get an encounter here, I guess is a better way to say that. At least from walking. Oh boy, gotta scroll. Excuse me. Spearow Raticate. Glad I looked. I am a little nervous about the Raticate, though. But Raticate doesn't get bite in this generation. Right? It's like super stupid. Right? Doesn't it not get bite? No, it doesn't. It gets Pursuit at 30, but other than that, it gets no dark moves. Bite is an egg move for the rat with fangs. Also, if you think someone is stupid/dumb, you'd say that person's got an ass in both. Oh, yeah. No, we've actually, yeah. We've got something similar. More of a southern term. But yeah, no, that one actually, like, almost directly translates. Head up, and that's also a thing. That was the wrong... What? There we go. They've got their head up there. Yeah, that's a pretty common one. Yeah, this Raticate can't touch me. So we use Confuse Ray to possibly speed this up. Because, like, it can't hurt me, so... This is where confusion... The confused status is actually, like, okay. Because normally it's just really bad. But when you're relying on Psy-Wave... Which I did a lot. Sometimes you do what you can. Heal up, run this way, grab. That, register. I forget it. Yeah, this is the Gen 3 fishing. AKA terrible. Cool. Now that we also have access to infinite money, we can just throw Pokeballs all day, which is nice. Okay. What is... $29 is Erica's cap here. Just double checking. There's a bunch of stuff that we have to get here. So we have to go to Vermilion. Go to the SS and there you are. I gotta take a look. Fire red, leaf green, basement floor 1. So we get this. Super potion, ether. 1, 2, third room from the right. Okay, I think in the originals he can't see you. Maybe this guy can. I'd be able to outspeed you and just kill with Kadabra. 4th room. Also, if something is nice for someone who didn't appreciate it, throwing pearls to the pigs. Yes. I have heard this. I thought it was also only a southern thing. Do you guys have lipstick on a pig? You know, if someone tries to make something look nice and it's not working, they said you just put lipstick on a pig. Or you're trying to put lipstick on a pig. Something like that. Not quite. Yep. Lower left corner. It says hidden. That was not hidden. Gesto. Carry. Gotcha. That's all we got. In here. Oh. We got ads. The second rival fight in like 30 minutes or something like that. Where's my mouse? And 3. Nope, that's red, blue, yellow. 3. So very, very similar team. Shocking. 20 is the soft cap here. I think we'll be pretty alright. His Kadabra can't really hurt mine. Oh, we're gonna have to, actually delay some will. Hang on. There's not a big point in delaying Cyndaquil for real long. Like, we get Flame Wheel at 27, but we're gonna get Flamethrower when we get to, Celadon, so no. Yeah, delaying Cyndaquil's Evo, though, until 19 gives us quick attack a level or a couple levels early, I think. That could be useful. So... Oh, our level cap's not 21 anymore, it's 24. My bad, I forgot to update that. Got some darker ones. You look like a drowned mouse. Yeah, actually. We have the same one there. You look like a cat that's been hung. We've got cat run over by a tractor. A run over cat. Look like roadkill. That's also pretty common. Just saying you look terrible, right? Death warmed over? That one's a little more direct. This is the stupidest mechanic, by the way, that they could have possibly made. Alright, so what we're gonna do is save, and we're gonna fix that, because... No. I'm okay with it for things like Magnum... Nope, not Magnemite. For things like Golbat and Scizor. Scizor in particular. But the way they did it was so freaking stupid. Why does it try to evolve every level and then is prevented? Just make it not able to evolve and we'll be fine. But that restriction is supposed to prevent things from evolving into Gen 2 Pokemon because their Evos don't exist, right? In the game. Well, Genlock makes that a little screwy. Since we have actual Gen 2 Pokemon. So, at least for those, I say it's fine to Evo. Granted, our Gen 2 Pokemon consist of Quilava and Misdreavus. Misdreavus doesn't evolve. Right, because then we got Lapras, Nidoran F, and Staryu, so as our last three. So, yeah, it's fine. We'll rare candy you. Okay. Go ahead and save. Walk into this fight. His Raticate still can't touch Misdreavus, which is good. And our Ice Punch is still gonna do stupid damage. If you have a problem that you have had to go to many people or places in order to find a solution, okay? Some old timers say you were running from Herods and Pilots. More of a biblical thing. Yeah, Herod and Pilate, but like, that's unexpected. Most of the time we just refer to that as running all over creation. Huh. Wrong button. I would really like, maybe if I get to -6, the Raticate will switch. I would really like free damage on something. But also, I don't really want to sit here that long. Nice. It's gonna be a big help right there. Hey, welcome back, Vales. Welcome back, Corgi. Hey. My dog perked up at Corgi. He's like, what? And he's back down. He's over it. Let's see what we got. Kadabra. Okay. Kadabra's cool. Lunchtime. Nice. Disable. That's not great. That's faster than I am. think I Psywave for safety here. Yeah, just in case that happens. That's a song from Warmer Countries? That's a new one. Just watched a stream of a Brazilian and French guy doing a puzzle co-op game in their respective language without understanding each other. That's awesome. I feel like this is where Quilava could actually be handy, but I don't know what it's gonna use here. Because it could be Smokescreen. That's fine though, because this, well, that guarantees Metal Claw, right? And I think I want Kadabra taking, not Metal Claw. Or this guarantees Ember, sorry. No. Oh, wait. They're both resisted. I don't know what it uses. I think Quick Attack is actually more damage here. Oh. Are they the same? Yeah. So they're the same. So I think Quick Attack's fine. I do need to watch out for Blaze range. You don't have an item, right? There's a Peak game where they had many people in different languages. Ah, yes. Peak seems really fun. I'm gonna Leer here. So I need to deal... it took, what, 5 hits to get it that low? I need to watch out for Blaze is my problem. Yeah, because it just did 6, so if it boosts by 50% and crits, I die. So I can't really afford to even try that a whole lot. But what I can do is go straight to Kadabra here. A lot of yelling and bleeping was involved. That's valid. We could do that. I guide you around in Danish. Could be that bomb defusal game. Oh my word. That game's hard enough. Ooh, it's better. Oh, my eyes are watering. Terrible. Let's see if you can find it. Yeah, go ahead. Your Clefable set. Is it singles or doubles? I want to try to guess first. Singles or doubles, Clefable? Keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah, that one. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Scion, very much for the raid. Scion is fantastic. Go check him out, please. How goes Pokemon? Pokemon goes well. We're having a fun time. You know, we already got rid of the devil in the run, so we're good. For those of you who have not been to the channel, my name is Sequester, and we do mostly Pokemon things, but we do other challenge runs, so if you have a suggestion, I am more than open to listening to them. How slow can this ship go? Yeah, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Nuzlocks. We have a good time. I don't have a full one prepared. I really should, but I don't get rated enough to like worry about that for the most part. So I do what I can. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Are we told my viewers you're a Pokemon guy. I'm glad it's going well though. Valid. Moved. Yeah, how was stream? I see Tonks has arrived. How was stream, Scion? If it's a lizard, it's heart dropping in. If it's terrifying, it's tongs. Every time. And I appreciate that. Use them redeems. That's why they're there. Tonks, you just missed us beating up Tonks, actually. You're a little late. Larvitar. Played 2 hours of the new game, replaced side-scroller adventure. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. Side-scroller adventure. It's been a while since I've played a side-scroller. I beat myself up better than you ever could. Tonks. Tonks, you're fantastic. Thank you for the humor. I can't read anything right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Guys, I just remembered we have to do the worst puzzle ever. Nigger. Oh, that was really close. I feel like I might get canceled for that one. Someone's gonna take that soundbite. Uh-oh. The word puzzle, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was like, uh-oh. My typo. There's a bug with haze at the moment. What? Is that what happened? I saw a I saw a bug in Champions where a Corviknight healed from discharge. And I wonder if it was related to haze, but I doubt it. It was just random sight. Batman Arkham series combat, but it's on a flat plane. Whoa, hang on. Wrapping my brain around that one. Counts as a stat change, so it restores HP. That is some Gen 1 coding issues. What on earth? Gotta bounce. Hey, totally fine, Scion. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Please do have a wonderful night. And, oh man, the grave shift. I hope that you have a wonderful, shift and rest of the week if I don't see you. Yeah, I'm still thrown off by that haze thing. Wonder how fast that's gonna get patched. Yeah, the enemy uses it and heals. That's crazy that that's a problem. I will repeat, what in the Gen 1? Haze just, broke Gen 1. And it's crazy that, 30 years later, Haze is breaking the game again. Multi-billion-dollar company. Yeah. Trash. Trash. I'm talking about the cans, not the company. Clarification. Trash. 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 You called. I will forever be surprised every time I see your Discord name. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Who is this? I'm like, oh, wait. Right. Right starting letter, wrong vowel. I found it. Someone pick north, east, southwest. Someone pick one. So they don't reply. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is terrible. North, all right, crazy. I ain't taking no blame for this. Crazy, you failed us. What are you doing? We gotta walk all the way back here. Did I check this one? Your punishment. For wronging the king? What? Things that I never thought would be said in chat. Oh, oh! No! Ah! There's a drift loon in chat. Maybe it's floating away with my hopes. Oh, oh, we found one. Clip. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I don't have that set up. I really should do that. I screenshotted it so I can clip it later. Wait, what? How do you not have perms? What? What? Editor thing? I have so many questions! Can't make them as a mod. We got it! Thank you for being here, Crazy. I appreciate it. And you were right on that one. Right was right! Ah! And this dude just has a Pikachu. We're gonna bully it with an Ivysaur? Which from now on will no longer be called Ivy for short. It will be called Ivy. And we're gonna... That was perfectly timed. Because I know that's what you were about to do anyway when I said Ivy. Where's my pipe? Oh. Woo. Oh, hey, we hit those. Front hand or back hand? Oh. Yes, at the same time. Oh, man. I think I can actually hear Tonks coming unglued after mentioning Ivy. That's a new thing on this channel now. We get Bulbu, Venu, and Ivy. Oh, I think my controller just disconnected. I'm dissociated. Duvet burrito. That's a new one. Duvet burrito. Alright, I have to reset. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I know it was interrupted. I feel like this is similar to a burrito, you know, where you roll a cat up. Actually, no, it's hot as Gil. Clefable. Oh yeah, sorry. Moonblast, T-Wave. I got nothing. 10 degrees Celsius. I'll get there. Hang on. Hang on. It's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. That's still a little warm for a sounds a little warm for a duvet burrito. My level cap, 24. 85 in the basement in the hospital. Oof! Nope, way too frickin' hot. Absolutely not. Water freezes at 0. This is 10 above that. Nice and comfy. Hang on. I need to know. 10C2F. I got it on the dot. That's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's freaking go. You want more damage or utility after that? He's got a set, nerd. Oh. All I'm saying is that if I wasn't a nerd, I wouldn't have found y'all. And y'all are fantastic, so I'm happy to be called a nerd. Get rid of friggin' Destiny Bond. To tell him... Yeah, go ahead. Hit me with it. I assume there's Moonblast on it. Nerd is always said with affection. Vales, I think if it's 10 degrees where you're at, like, something seriously wrong has happened. 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, no, I very much prefer cold. Which is a little unfortunate because, lo and behold, my wife does not. Bastardry? I don't think I've ever heard that word. But you are not wrong. One must. It is a legal obligation. Okay, at this point, I don't think I need the rat. My hope here is to give... I'm gonna give a Cherry Berry to Kadabra. Oh, Surge has 3 Pokemon. Okay, so he leads with Voltorb that can't para me. Oh, that's a high-level Voltorb. Sonic Boom's definitely an issue. Moonblast, Stealth Rocks, T-Bolt, and Cosmic Power with lefties. Gosh. Tanky little monstrosity. Yeah, monstrosity. That's the M word I would use. Oh, it gets down to 0. It's rare, but it can. The normal for winter is... Oh, is below 15. Okay. Well, the more you know. Alright, everybody. So what's your thoughts on the... I don't want to fight it? If I see Mitros pop up, I might just forfeit and leave. You said kick butt, not kip butt. I wasn't prepared. Was not prepared for screaming Meganium and kip butt. Oh. Alright, so the plan here is pretty simple. We Psybeam. Sorry, typo. Hey, let's freaking go. Okay. Okay. Now, I should be faster than the Pikachu, which means it wants to T-Wave, but that means it's not clicking Quick Attack. Hey, let's go. All right, have a good one, Corgi. Hope to see you back, but if not, totally fine. Have a wonderful time zone, and hope to see you around later. But why forfeit? Because I don't want to fight that. Okay, what we're going to do here is we're going to Psybeam. I am faster, so it should want to T-Wave for speed control. But you're a freaking idiot because I have Synchronize and a Cherry Berry. Get wrecked. I have been played. I mean, we still won, so it worked. But I forgot he had a full heal. Clipping. I appreciate it, Tongs. And I will give you whatever permissions you need. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, man. That was good. Oh, the insta turnaround for the no. No, I'm not paralyzed either. I'm just dead. All right, but what that does allow us to do is everyone's favorite part. We're gonna get to spin the wheel. Let's see here. Predictions. Start predictions. No Cyndaquil. Start. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Sorry, guys. All right, so that's the wrong thing. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. At least that's the plan right now. Oh, what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I thought I knew something. Nope. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Excuse me. So what we're going to get to do now is absolutely roast Erica. Because we have a fire type. And actually beyond that, we have... I think we're guaranteed to have an ice move too. Because all of them can learn it. Oh, you know what? I'll wait till after this. But I have been very slacking, sorely slacking, if you will, on updating the tracker. So we're going to have to do that after this. Because whoops. You know, we got a Nidoran for 10,000 Nidoran F. That is a, like, all in. That is awesome. Guys, do I need to make more channel redeems? Do we not have, like, if you have suggestions for channel redeems, please let me know. Because, like, I want you guys to be able to use the points. I bet my house. Oh. Can I bet my house? That makes more sense. Like, wait a minute. I was honestly curious. I was like, this what now? Here we go. Spin the wheel! Portuguese brain? That's fair. That makes more sense. Oh! Oh, is it gonna? No, it doesn't make it. Sorry. We have start you. I'm gonna fix this when I'm on PC because I want to trim the last little second. But it's okay. I freaking love the names, the like URLs that Twitch puts out. Friggin' vicious sparkling cat rack attack. Like, what? Which one was this? Oh. Not viscous. Vicious. Wait. I can't read. Oh boy, no wonder it took me so long to figure out the Wordle. That was awesome, Tom. You're a Nuzlocker. Thank you. And I'm a DM. I'm a D&D player. Everyone knows that D&D players can't read more than like 2 sentences at a time. Spell descriptions are just too long. Too hard. Doesn't work. Is there a place you want me to post Switch friend code on the Discord? People can add you if they want. That's a good point. Hang on. I will make a channel, actually. That way they're all in one spot. And all we have to do is specify friend, try, and create. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Friend codes here. Include the platform slash. And there you go. That way it's like easy for everyone to find all the stuff. A miserable git. I rarely give mine out so no one sees me soft resetting for shinies at 4 a.m. I have to say, I appreciate the hustle. No, you're good, you're good. I just made that. Like, you could have thrown it in general, wouldn't have questioned it, but, I mean, we have a lot of people that play a lot of games, right? So, feel free to throw it in that channel, and then we will, just, if you're ever like, does anyone play this game? You can throw all your friend codes in one message or whatever. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. That way everyone can play it together. I have christened thine clips channel. What? Wait. Wait, is that seriously the word? What happened? Interesting. I thought that there was... Oh, wait, no. My bad. I thought I set the bot up to, like, auto-post in there, but I guess not. Because I've definitely made clips. That's why I was like, what? Huh? But that's awesome. Thank you, Tom. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We're going to hop over. Flashbang warning. You have been warned. My heart, like, I should really start wearing a heart monitor just so you can see it. Oh, that Diablos roar. Still no pipe, shaking my head. Got a new Coke saying? Let's freaking go. We got the bat. We got the cat. We got the monkey. We got the plant. Wear a heart monitor so I can see when I appear and how it changes. Oh, man. Today's man in cloud sauce? Today's man in cloud... No, that is what that said. Did you... Oh, Magikarp. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Okay. We're good from there. It's okay to ask for a motivational speak being a good part of my day. Looking at the emote. Not getting the energy for it. Like, sorry. The things in the sky. Or with a big sword. Nah, I got you. Hang on. Let me do this real quick before I forget, because otherwise I will star you. Vales? Vales, you got this. Your emotes, fantastic. Their emotes, trash. You're doing great. You can keep it up. And I have faith in you that you will make it to your standards. And what your standards are going to be better than everyone else's, because you're an awesome dude. So as long as you like it, as long as you're proud of it, you can do it. And you will do well. Everyone's going to love it. The outcome was star you. That's the best motivational speech I got. Just do it. Yeah, that's the best ending I have for you. You got this, Vales. Bugging on mobile? Oh, that's weird. What? Strange. Also, can we all appreciate Tonks? Can we give Tonks some dancing Larvatars? Some hype Larvatars for being an awesome mod. You, like, tried to do all this stuff on mobile. Then they do a pun on a language being called Danish. No! I forgot to remove your permissions for that. Curses. Sorry, I've lost my tabs. Yeah, hype Larvatars for Tonks. I really need to fix that. It still kills me. It still kills me that they put the freaking green Pokemon on a green background. I don't think I ever noticed that was called Pogarita. That's fantastic. I will also retaliate from time to time. You know what? See, you can't... You say you don't know how to accept affection, and I am just as bad at it. Except I feel like you instantly like, no. And I just like... It was very awkward talking to my wife while we were dating. She would say things, and I'm just like, yeah, cute. Brain don't work real well. You protest because you feel like an imposter. I mean, is an imposter syndrome a requirement? Am I crazy? I thought it was. There's no female Nidoran here. No women for us. Yeah. Don't forget the hidden candy up there. There's a hidden rare candy up there? Yeah, we could go for it. You're talking this one? What? I'm officially lost. A little to the right. Okay. I have the curiosities. That's why I never dated my ex. Hang on. That's why I never dated my ex in that sense. Just when you want to do a thing, she said sure, that was that. Got it. Before you ledge hop, there's a candy. I only know from editing Kaya and... What? Huh? Oh, like right here? Is that what you're talking about? You have piqued my curiosity. Because I didn't know there was one there. We're gonna find it real quick. Oh, I forgot this. Yeah, okay. Before you ledge hop. It's like over here. I found it! If I just interact with every square. This is such a random place for an item. Why? At least have the decency to put it on the rock. I'd like to shake his hand. Alright. I know there's also some like really weird items in here. Like locations. Because there are none in Gen 1. And then for some reason in Gen 3 they were like, we're just going to put... What? Geodude is the Pokemon. Hang on. Sleep Powder. I missed. Sleep Powder. I hit. Ah. What are you doing? My dog headbutts my knee, flops on the ground. Okay. You look at the rock. Press A, there's an item. The bush? No. What? Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Oh, okay, the wall. Following you. This one? Who just leaves a super potion in a wall? What? Okay. Here we go. This guy has a Cubone and a Slowpoke. Man, this is a really important item. I'll need it later. Let me just put it in the wall. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. I'm gonna have an issue with PowerPoints. Already feel it. Bonk. Zoop. I know about things like this because they did a randomizer and everything was randomized. Even items, so stuff like that could have been... Ah. There he is. Have you seen the Archipelago playthroughs where you pick up an item and then it sends it to someone else? And those items are super important. Clearly no one takes it from you if you hide it in the wall. Only Tonks has enough of a chunky goose. Is that a reference to the Untitled Goose Game? Or do you just always call people chunky gooses? Oh. The freaking stab Umbreon. Oh. I think that I have an antidote. No, only chunks. What? My bad, Tonks. Oh, would you accidentally call your friend a chunks? That's how you aren't a friend anymore. I didn't say it. But it's a term of endearment. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I really don't even know where that came from. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. I was like, I don't know what's about to happen, but it's gonna be something. Yeah, that's fair. Penance. Alright. No, stay. Stay. My dog's like, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going somewhere. Rock tunnel while squatting. You gonna move? I'm not going anywhere. Alright, here we go. 1. That was terrible. 2. That's better. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I'll do one more for the for the chunks. Hang on. I got headphone corded. Ow. Your offering is accepted. Khajiit has atoned for his crimes. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that's from. But it's so famous at this point. Okay, this is the one that we go this way. Yeah. The line specifically. Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. Guys, I think I made Tonks mad. Yeah, no, I have not played Skyrim, actually. To be fair, That's all I got. Yeah, right? That's what most people are, like, the most shocked about. They're like, how have you not played Skyrim? And I'm like, I just never did. Pearl clutching grasp. Guys, we got the pearls out. Oh, this is bad. That idiot. There he is. The hell are you? Okay, so... I'm disappointed, more disappointed than mad. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, here's... I think she has a... I don't know. I really don't know. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong frickin' route. Where am I? I'm on Route 9. Oh. It's a game advertising dragons with no dragons in the game? Are you talking about Dungeons and Dragons? Because I've already hit my players with some dragons. I hit them with 3, actually. Not at the same time. Also not played Skyrim. I didn't have an Xbox. I had other games on PC that I was more interested in. I didn't have a PC to play it on for the longest time, right? Tonks, no. Tonks, wait. I don't know. Wait. 0 dragons in Skyrim? I do need sleep. That is fine. Tonks, go take care of yourself. Have a wonderful... You gotta sleep because you gotta stream. You don't have to. That's up to you. But, like... I was about to say, there's definitely dragons in Skyrim. Have a good night, Tongs. Sleep well. Enjoy your duvet burrito. And, see you later. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for being awesome. I saw it coming. Still felt my heart rate go up. I hate that. That noise is just ingrained in my PTSD. Because you hear it and then bam, and you're just friggin'... Oh. Oh, I hate that one. Jigglypuff Pidgey Meowth. Honestly, I think we just go Kadabra here. That was helpful. Okay. Psybeam. Ooh, recover. Goodbye. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Alright. Damn can't read that, but I can still talk to that. And the monitor. I'm kind of assuming that I'm picking up the mic. Almost done. Sorry. I'll have 2 legs, wings instead of front legs. They are wyverns, not dragons. Wyverns are a subclass of dragon? So technically they are still dragons. Can't make out what I'm saying. That's fair. Was yelling from across the room. Atlas keeps coughing stuff up. I don't know why. I don't know what he got into. Especially today, because he hasn't, like I've been with him. Or he's been in his kennel, because I was at work. So really don't know what he could have gotten into. There's a dude over here somewhere. I think he's facing away. Alright, we run into her. Run into you. Around the rock. I think this is another Kadabra moment. Side beam, side beam, side beam. Cool. And do this. I think you just did it again. Atlas, come here. Good buddy. Lay down. You gonna lay right there? Yeah. I don't know what he got, but he's not having a great time. He's okay. He's just not having the best time. It's actually really unfortunate looking. I gotta move. Thank you. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Okay, I still have Sand Slash, so we're good to keep moving. I didn't heal. Oh. Just launched myself into that. Alright, this... Oh. Okay, I still hit. That was good. Side beam. Ice punch. Just to conserve a little bit there. Okay, in here... Okay. He's laying down now. He's feeling better. Lavender, Route 8. I can get a Vulpix here, and that's it. Okay. Lepa will be useful later. There's the Vulpix I can get. We now have access to Great Balls. From Lavender Town. I don't know. He made a really weird noise. Okay. Made it out. Oh, look, an item. I don't think we can get anything here. Nope. Nothing at all. I don't pick up the Eevee here ever just because there's not like a huge point to it. We do need to run in here to get the coin case. Okay, now that we have the coin case. We can also buy the buy an evolution stone. I think it's the 3rd floor. I was wrong. You teach counter? Ooh. Buy a water stone. I could go ahead and use it on Staryu. There's not like just a massive benefit in doing so, because I get Bubble Beam pretty soon. Excuse me. That said, we do get access to all of the TMs from the game corner now. So we have Ice Beam. Bolt. Shadow Ball, apparently. Take over Astonish. Flamethrower, which is the most important one right now. Excuse me. Everything else is okay. But yeah, we're gonna use Quilava here. Just kind of steamroll this gym. Route. Celadon. Excuse me. There we go. Red, blue, crystal. So, if I remember right, you can go... yeah, you can go this way, and you battle 2 trainers. Tama? Who? There you go. Shocker that Flamethrower just eradicates everything here. Lori says Flamethrower. Level cap's 29, right? She does have twin aces, but they're... Oh, they're actually evolved here. This one might be a little trickier than I was initially giving it credit for. One, two, three... I don't have a cherry berry anymore. to deal with the stun spores. Definitely makes this a little awkward. I almost think leading Kadabra would be better. So that if I do get stuns... Nope! I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We can reteach Ice Beam. Oh, I do have one more Cherry Berry. Okay. There's a big old smudge on these. That's better. Man, sorry guys. Flamethrower. Do we take out a victory bell? Yes. To be honest, I wasn't sure. The Tangela is not that big of an issue. Its SpDef is pretty bad. And I'm sending Flamethrower. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's the stun spore, which we cure. But it does use my last cherry berry. I think after this, it's not as crucial to have the cherry berry. But that is kind of annoying. How does glasses get so... Yeah, right? I don't know, man. Like, I never touched the lens, so I don't know how it gets as just absolutely terrible as it does. Or as they do, I guess. Plural. Alright. And that is... Gym 4. And our level cap goes up quite a bit. Oh, yeah. $40 is crazy. Giga Drain's a pretty solid move, too. It's not amazing, but... Last thing, if you get up really early, sorry, you say, I get up before the devil puts on his shoes. I actually kind of like that one. Ah, that's better. I think I would qualify in that, mostly because every time I tell someone how early I wake up to go to work, they're like, what? Most people are like, ugh. Terrible. Alright, we got one more prediction. That's weird. One more prediction. No Staryu. 50-50 shot. Lapras or Nidoran? And while y'all do that... Excuse me. I will find out what all we have to do. I know we have to go through Rocket HQ. It's not hard to get into. The dude has Eradicate and a Zubat. Eradicate can't touch Drevis, so that's easy. Rocket Rocket Headquarters. Oh, there's a Moonstone. Cool. Oh. There's quite a few things to fight. Grunts, at least. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, Giovanni's rocking Onyx, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan has Bite? That's gonna be annoying to deal with. I do remember this thing being a pain. I think either one here will help out a lot, so that's good. Alright, I think that's the... Yep, we have voted for the prediction. Is gonna be... Oh! Okay, we get Lapras. Lapras is solid. And then we just gotta delete Nidoran. That way we only have the 4. I mean, I guess I could also do this. That way there's 2 of each. Alright, Lapras is pretty solid for us. Lost the bet for this one. Oh, you missed it? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, there'll always be more. Lots more. Yeah, but we do colors, right? So you'll bet on green Lapras, red Lapras. Yeah. It'll be fine. Alright. I said Lapras. It's gonna be a Nidoran. 11, 12, 13. Body Slam? Sure. All winning green Lapras. Yeah. All in on green Lapras. I don't really like Confuser. I should be getting Perish Song around here. There it is. We trade Sing for Song. And what's going to make this thing really scary is the fact that I do have the Ice Beam TM. So I can do that, and then Bolt Beam coverage is really, really good. So I can do T-Bolt. Over Body Slam, and I actually forgot that Nagi gets that too, so I can finally get rid of the terrible move Psywave. Oh. We're actually starting to get to the levels where Eradicate might actually be able to hit us. Learns it at 30. Eradicate is 20, so we're good. Forgot you can't run indoors. T-Bolt! Crit, nice. T-Bolts. Oh, Nagi. So good. Alright. Can run in here, though. Escape rope. We go down a floor. Dodge that guy. This dude's just got like a Machop, I think. Oh, he's got 2 Machops, my bad. don't know. At least against that, T-Bolt did more damage because my attack stat is terrible. And for some reason, Ghost is physical. Still never understood that. Like, why is Ghost a physical type? Doesn't make sense. It's not like they were really hurting for special types in Gen 1. Max Ether, that's fantastic. Okay, D-Bolt. Welcome back, Mitros. Right, so the special types... Ooh, Psybeam's actually pretty useful. This dude... Oh no, the lift key! Waiting for food that is in the oven? Heck yeah. What's the special types? Special attacking types? It's the evolutions and dragon, right? So we're looking at like in Gen 1, so we don't count dark and we don't count fairy. But that's still grass, ice, water, fire. Water, fire. Psychic. I was like, there's one I'm blanking on. There are 5 there. Dragon, 6. And then they chose to make Ghost physical, which is stupid. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why there isn't a ROM hack that just changes that. Good thing that items on the ground are stored in Pokeballs, because I'm gonna scour the floor to find a key. Well, there is the isn't there the key in Gen 4? The lady like loses her condo key or something, and you have to go find it, and it's like really small and hard to find, even with the item finder. You know, I would love if Drevis got Ice Beam. Requires lift key. There you go. Sandshrew Ekans at level 23. I'm pretty sure that is Bite. Pretty sure it gets it at like 15 or something like that. Yeah, it gets it at 13, my bad. 23, so it's Glare, Bite, yeah. I think I can still kill it. The Arbok, I don't think so, though. I think it's this guy? We might have to, like, pivot a little bit. Because he either leads Sandshrew or he leads Ekans. The Arbok is definitely going to mess up Misdrevis. Okay, this is Sandshrew. Cool. So I just Psybeam for special damage. I Psybeam for super effective, and I say, you lived. Sorry, didn't expect that. Ekans now, we're going to use Kadabra. Okay, and we do... Oh no, my physical attack! Psybeam. No, my physical attack again! Done, and then Ice Punch. Here's where life gets a little tricky. I need to take out Giovanni. I don't know how fast Onyx is. Do I have Water Absorb on Lapras? Oh, sweet, I have Shell Armor. Hell yeah. Hang on. That makes this so much easier. Okay, Kangaskhan, Giovanni 1. 9 versus Lapras. Also 29. Lapras has Lax Nature. I think that's actually beneficial. I think that's plus, yeah. Okay. Minus Spadef kind of sucks. But plus defense is pretty good right now. Looks like physical defense is okay. It's pretty good. Special attack's alright. Spadef is really good, which is slightly unfortunate that it's so bad. Yeah, so I don't outspeed. Mega Punch only does 30%, so I will always be able to perish, which is nice. And I can always Ice Beam, I imagine. Ice Ball. There we go. Yeah, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, it's better just to perish and then stall out the bite. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. 47 speed, though, I don't think I outspeed Onyx. Oh, it's a speed tie. This is a soft cap, so I'm going to just go ahead and level one more. Oh, sorry. I thought I fixed that level cap. Did I not? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, soft level cap. This just makes it cleaner. By cleaner, I mean, it should be a Lapras sweep. Because this puts us at 47, 48 speed. 49, whatever. Which is faster than the Onyx. Look like it'll eat the Pokeball on his summary page. What? I've never noticed that, but you're right, it really does. That's awesome. It's so hungry. It's like, ah, yes, a treat. I can say that word because Atlas doesn't understand it for some reason. Okay. Nom. Oh, man. It really does look like he's just... Oh. He's so ready for it. Alright, we Ice Beam. We drop the Onyx because it's an Onyx. And then, I will admit, did not check the Rhyhorn. But the Rhyhorn doesn't have super effective damage, so... I definitely outspeed it. The question is, do I kill? I imagine yes. Okay. And then it can never kill me. Ever. I could have subbed against the Rhyhorn. That would have been kind of smart because this thing has fake out. Ow. Perish. Perish fell to 3. Is that a 10% parachance? I feel like it's higher than that. Maybe it is only 10. Perish fell to 2. We go to Nagi here to eat whatever Kangaskhan's. Thankfully, Kangaskhan's special attack is pretty bad. But the fact that it went bite is crazy because it lowered my physical defense. Okay. with Geo. This can't be. Grab the Sylph Scope. Save. I picked up an escape rope somewhere. There it is. You should go pick up Fly and then also find him on with which to use Fly. I don't have Sand Slash, hang on. I'll just go ahead and grab like Sand Slash and I guess Zubat. Oh, actually, I know Pidgey can. I don't know why Zubat wouldn't. We're doing like pretty solid, I feel like. Using Sand Slash might be a good idea though. Because that lets us dupes out Sandshrew in Mirage Tower, which in turn lets us always get Trapinch there, and then we get another encounter in the desert. I don't know if I use Trapinch, but I do like having the option. Otherwise, we probably get Sandshrew Trapinch. I feel like getting a few other things might be good. Plus, there's other games that Sandshrews in. Sandshrews in a lot more. And never is really good, unfortunately. So I think we could work with that. Ah, Doduo. That was easy. Yeah, I think using Sandshrew would be good. I just have to find a decent thing to use them on. Pokemon Tower. Alright, leads with Pidgeotto. Honestly, Lapras kind of cooks here. Lapras goes hard. Don't need Pidgey, and I don't need Sand Slash. Okay. And then we just run this way. Alright, yeah, we just Ice Beam here. Actually, do I sub? I think I just Ice Beam. I feel like a sub might have been good, but... Ice Beam drops the Pidgeotto. I don't think that Execute sees super effective with Leech Seed. Or it does. Bye-bye. Kadabra has Disable, which I don't love. I'm gonna go ahead and sub. Okay. I don't know if Disable works through sub, but that just seemed like a good idea. I don't want to use T-Bolt in case I do get the Parachance and get synchronized. Okay. All right. T-Bolt. Oh, I'm faster. It is level 22, I guess. Might not be stab, but it's gonna hurt. Yep. All right, and then Charmeleon. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to do this fight before Erica, and I never do, because why run in here to run out to... Yeah. Ember doesn't break sub. T-Bolt, done. Okay. Oh, there's an Alolan Executor in chat. Alright, let's go ahead and swap something in a little faster. I was almost going to say and tankier, and then went, it's a Lapras. There is nothing faster and tankier in my current party. Okay, there's the Ghastly, so we're just going to check the Great Ball, get it in the first shot. Gotta love the creepy, quote, creepy music. Will admit, don't know what that was. Don't really need it. Now, there are a few trainers that we'll have to take out, and actually, Kadabra is a better option. Ooh, Elixir's kind of good. I was thinking that she could see me in this one. Great Ball's always nice. Yeah, everything in here is just the Ghastly line, so like, Kadabra just cooks everything. That said, I'm not gonna just like randomly get into fights. Kadabra is faster than Haunter, which is so rude. Because it just means Haunter always loses. To be fair, Alakazam also is faster than Gengar, which means Gengar pretty much always loses. Unless you can somehow bait the situation, that's pretty difficult. Okay, we're actually going to go Lapras here. So that we can deal with this easier. Marowak. Ice Beam? Actually occurs to me, I think this Marowak can't touch just read this. Oh, we got the 10%. Huh. And he did not. She did not, sorry. I almost clicked T-Bolt. This is like Ice Beam did so much damage. We'll click the other move. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's not do that. T-Bolt. 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 I almost clicked Ice Beam on that one. Not super effective. Oh, hey, you hit me. Nice. Stay out of our business. T-Bolt. 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 And Ice Beam. Nice. Okay. Talk to Mr. Fuji. Get the Poke-Flute. Okay. So now we have the option of catching a Snorlax. Firstly, though, we need to adjust just a little bit. The Snorlax is terrifying. It just hits like truck. Let's go ahead and fly back. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Whoops. Snorlax is really, really scary at this point in the game. Oh wait, can it hit ghost types? Oh, I think it's that. Fire red, leaf green, headbutt, yawn, snore, psychic, or rest, psychic. No, it can't. Cool. So I can kind of bring it low, maybe, and then swap to Drevis. It's got rest, so that's gonna be a problem. Could also just endlessly chuck Pokeballs. That could work eventually. There's definitely something on this rock up here. That's actually very helpful. Probably wind up using that in Silphco. I don't remember the requirement here. Professor Oak's egg, 30 species, I assume. 23. Okay. Alright, this is a really dumb idea. But we're gonna try it. Catch rate calculator. Gen 3, okay. We have a 5% chance to catch, 95% chance within 60 Pokeballs. Or Great Balls. No. Oh, nice. Yeah. It wasn't here when I came for a walk. Okay. Bye. If he puts himself to sleep with rest, which I will have to deal damage for, that does push us up to a 10%, so I'll try that. I'll try just dealing a little damage. We'll come back for... Oh, he's got a Chesto Berry, doesn't he? That's sticking out in my brain. Yeah, he was gagging. Yeah, getting so. Potentially. But I figured it was just easier to put it there after the thing happened. I have a what?
Product.
A new product.
Toys.
Yeah.
This one doesn't.
Hint. 0 calorie sweeteners. 0 calorie sweeteners or 0 sweeteners, and thus 0 calorie. Shocker. Purified water and natural flavors. That's it.
That's all there is.
Yes. Mitros and Crazy.
Hi, Mitros. Hi, Crazy.
Uh-huh. It's probably... It's like bottled water that someone left near Like, if you sniffed a kiwi and drank bottled water.
But it's a kiwi that's constantly bad. Bad. Not a good kid.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, like, I'm talking like, it's not quite Dasani bottled water, but it's close.
Yeah, it's not good. It's alright.
It doesn't. But
Those
it's got
are destroyed.
chips to it.
But I have to it's my
Hint. Yeah.
very open about the fact there's my product.
Unendorsement. In-endorsement? No, unendorse. Yeah. Wait, if like insane means not. So is endorsement just not advocating for something?
So that's I.
Is it? I actually didn't know that. I've never really paid attention to how to spell endorsement. Because I don't have to do them very often.
Hi, Dale. Gross. I am doing good. I had a good day. Did not very much.
Oh,
We won't do this tomorrow either. Yeah.
you were cutting out real bad during a good chunk of that.
I shall repeat in a louder voice. We didn't do much English today because we had practice for our kids' choir concert. And it was something. We won't do much English tomorrow because we'll have the concert. And it will be interesting. The premise of it is really good. The parents are going to love it.
Uh-huh.
It's music through the decades. We're doing one song through the decade.
Mm,
The songs are really good.
but
You can't hear kids are not singing very loud. They don't really know the lyrics of the songs they're singing because they're third and years who have been giving like Backstreet Boys. And see what else? They got Old Town Road for the 2010. They got You Make Me Crazy for the 2000s. They got Presley for the 50s.
hooray!
Hooray that I didn't have to deal with anything, but also, eh. They got. They're doing Hound Dog for the 50s. They're doing Twist and Shout for the 60s.
I don't think I have ever heard anyone call him Presley.
Elvis.
Just Presley. Everyone typically says Elvis.
They're doing Lean on Me for the 70s.
Lean on me.
They're doing Thriller. They've actually got Thriller down pretty good. They're doing Say My Name and I Want It That Way for the 90s. Girls are doing Say My Name, the boys are doing I Want It That Way.
That makes more sense.
2000s is Crazy. 2010s is Old Town Road. 2020s is I Was.
I don't know that one. Sounds like it needs to be the safe for radio version.
Yeah, good enough. Maybe I've not heard it. Of it.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
30 out of 30.
Crazy's 4 out of 30 earlier.
Yeah.
Now it's 30. Yay!
My fingers slipped.
Oh, Crazy! Another example of why you're awesome.
There you go.
Back.
Compliments.
Nitros, how'd your homework go? Homework was to say 2 nice things.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, what are you talking about? Mitros isn't in school.
He's in the school of Lady Questner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Alright, we should have enough Pokemon registered now to do the thing. Oh, it's one of your favorite Pokemon.
My favorite Pokemon? What is
No.
Where is that?
In chat, it's Doxbun.
I like Doxbun. Doxbun is my favorite. One of my favorites. You could get attention. To bads. Are you planning on doing bads? Bads.
I was about to say, I don't know what a bad is in this context.
Not giving yourself confidence? Being mean to yourself. That is bad. Mitros!
That wasn't even the angry voice. That was just the disappointed voice. Oof.
Dude, you gotta try. You are an amazing human being who deserves love.
Oh. I gotta run up here. Talk to this guy. Cool. Can I get a cinnamon roll instead? Cinnamon rolls are pretty great.
As opposed to compliment.
I feel like a cinnamon roll is a compliment to yourself. I mean,
That is
I was like, that sounds like a compliment. Nagi. Pick this guy up, run away. Stupidest use of the item finder, but now we have lefties. Who's my other tanky? You? Alright, I never got a bike. They are. Oh, I never got to Saffron. I'm doing great right now.
Hey, good job. That is a great compliment.
I am really good at being foolish. You're really good at reading Coke cans. They have a promotion right now where they put Danish phrases on the Coke can,
Ah,
but they're translated. Some of them
they're translated wrong.
are interesting.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Thank you for trying, Mitros.
Hey, Crazy, would you mind reminding me what the rotating fart saying is?
What? Run that one back?
No, I said it correctly. I just don't remember what it is. You have a rotating fart in your cap.
Is that what it translated the Danish from? And they actually put that on a can. No one fact checked that.
Means you have a screw loose. Rotating fart in your cap.
Huh?
Honestly, I think that's a little bit...
Why are they putting insults on cans?
No. It's just a Danish sayings. There were other fun ones.
And why are we putting Danish things
Ask Coca-Cola.
on?
When you do, ask if they'll sponsor me.
I'm asking.
Claiming that it's Coca-Cola's attempt of speaking Dane-ish. Well, if your Coke can starts speaking Danish, go to a doctor. Oh, you got me. I think I'm okay here. I only did 20, so we're still okay. And I crit, so that worked out.
They're celebrating local culture by using birthday cake and water. Besides the brand's awesome great Denmark. They've been in Denmark.
Huh. Okay, the more you know. We're now in fuchsia.
They're using puns. Local puns is the adapted name. Holy holiday.
Holy what?
Holiday?
That one's new.
It was giving an example of one of the slogans they put on there. And it says they adapted Danish phrases or puns like holy holiday. It feels good to be Danish. I assume that makes more sense.
In Danish?
But also, since we're adapting them,
I feel like,
it could mean anything.
I mean, it'd be like saying, rootin' tootin', it's great to be American. I don't know why. That was not the southern accent.
Not something people say.
You want to bet?
They say rootin' tootin'. They say it's great to be American, but rootin' tootin', it's great to be American. It's not a phrase I've ever heard.
I guess technically it's just the song, right? I'm proud to be an American.
Oh,
That if you don't say with a twang, you can be arrested.
I got to play a video for my kids of the Lincoln Memorial about Great America is, even though it was really racist, and the only reason she had to sing at the Lincoln Memorial is because she couldn't sing anywhere else. Legitimately, they tried to find her a concert hall. All the concert halls told her no.
Huh.
Yeah. So the president was like, my wife is protesting this, so I'm protesting this, so you want to sing at the Lincoln Memorial? So we can just hit him on the head with no?
That's
Lincoln was all about that.
a new
no.
one. Was he though?
Anti-slavery?
Yeah, that part he was.
Oh, I've heard that saying before.
You could sell sand and yeah, that one. Or
We sell it. We also say you could sell ice and snow. We're in a blizzard. Is that what it is?
I've always heard ice to an Eskimo.
That's what it is. You could always sell ice to an Eskimo.
Yeah. I broke your yes. Mitros did in fact break my brain for a minute. Technically it'd be more of a cast, I think. Is it internal injury?
Yeah, but you up, you get the internal injury.
Do you know how setting bones works?
But your brain is not a bone.
Sometimes I'm pretty sure my brain is as hard as a bone.
Trying to tell me that you're hard-headed.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Also, you have a lot of... Why are you passing?
Most of them aren't actually that good of items, and I only have 500 steps to get where I need to go.
You have a limit on how many steps you can take?
The Safari Zone is a mini game, question mark, where you have so many steps, and you can only find certain Pokemon can only be found in the Safari Zone. But you're not allowed to battle them. You just have to throw balls, rocks, or bait at them.
Uh-huh.
If you throw a ball, you can catch. If you throw bait, they're harder to catch, but less likely to flee. And if you throw a rock, they're easier to catch, but more likely to flee. You have 500 steps to get all the encounters that you want, and you can pay $500 to get back in. And they give you 30 Pokeballs. If you run out of Pokeballs, you also run out of... They just pull you out because you can't do it.
Sure.
However, in Gen 1 and Leaf Green, there is two HMs, required HMs, locked in the Safari Zone. So you have to go there. Yeah. So, only having 500 steps, I always make sure that I get that first, and then I go around. I think there's an item over here. I was wrong.
Steps.
Man. There's also a... Like I said, you can't battle them, right? You can only throw balls. And there are some sadistic people that decide that Safari Week is a thing, where they shiny hunt in the Safari Zone.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
How does that work?
Same way any shiny hunting does. You just run back and forth, cause encounters,
Does it
and
work
then...
Well.
No.
Okay.
It's very hard to catch things in the Safari Zone, in general. And finding a shiny... Oh, there it is. And time's up. Animation is cool but hard. That is fair, Vales. That is fair. Things aren't going well. We say the toilet's on fire. See, that's funny, because we use a different household appliance. We say the fan. And ironically, the toilet is technically part of it. We say the shit hit the fan.
Or we say it's a dumpster fire.
Dumpster fire also happens quite a bit.
We need to use fire.
Fluster cluck. I like that one.
That was not very popular word.
Fluster cluck?
I haven't heard that one in a really long time.
Well, it's also typically... They swap the first letters there. The first sounds. Cluster.
I have heard that a couple times, but not very often.
Yeah.
Also, Mitros, how did you break my husband? Still waiting.
Oh, that's from the, hype train level 4. 18 gifted subs.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
That was the like,
Uh-huh.
how does one respond to this?
Thank you,
Yes.
but also,
It broke my brain. Because Petros is a cool guy.
I mean, he's a great guy, but that's a lot.
Apparently my wife doesn't find me that entertaining.
You need me to constantly validate that yes, it's cool, or can I just say it once?
Well, if you ever call me cool, I know you're lying, so.
You're right, he's hot.
So if I make these puns, I get an eye roll and groan. But she makes these puns.
The best pun in the whole wide world.
I wanna be the very
Hey, wait,
best.
what? Ah, Negro!
No one ever was.
Ah!
To catch them
that
is
one.
my real test. To train
yeah.
them is my cause.
Thank you. That was the shiny music. That really threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what the... That was...
You're not supposed to do a demonstration.
Yeah, I
of what you
can't...
did. I like his brain to function.
Going from talking about puns to like my... Hang on, I'm still processing. No,
I'm so funny.
you are very punny.
Huh?
Very punny. Very
You
fantastic.
don't want to hear one of my puns right
And
now.
I...
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I feel I have made a mistake. Low punny. We were 10 away from a badge upgrade. Yeah, okay.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Badge upgrade.
I am. You were... Sorry, crazy. I heard it, and it made me jump a little bit, but without the headphones actually on, that wasn't nearly as bad.
Ah! Way around.
Hang on. Let me just... Alright, the headphones are maxed now. So I will probably knee my desk. Yeah. I can also do that. Yeah, it shifted slightly.
Well, it's
Oh, well, that is, yeah, because it goes through OBS.
that's
What do you mean that's not open? Yeah, no, I had
yeah.
it collapsed over here so I could read chat. Because,
I can't see whether I'm on Saturday.
well, technically you're never on chat. That one, yes. I'm pedantic.
So crazy. You have a string. I don't know where am I going to turn that? Where's the... Okay,
Yeah.
if I stand here, I'm fine.
Yeah, you can hide right there. Oh no, an arm. It's like the ankles. There's a chat ID badge when you're chatting if you see the present icon. Oh, I see. That's pretty fancy.
Yeah, true. Why is the star there?
That is a subscriber.
That's
Twitch. No, that's for me, yeah, because I've got YouTube tied into it. That's not right. That's not right. Well, when I click the Twitch tab, it's supposed to show Twitch. There we go. And when I click YouTube, it's supposed to, but it's doing it backward right now.
Well,
That's a new one.
it's just fun.
Yeah, there we go. That was weird. The punniest of Pokemon, low punny. She does in fact think that she is Starvations.
Goodbye, people.
Okay, I don't think I gave them. Alright, I'm gonna turn these down before I deafen myself. Alright. Mitros, thank you very much for the gifted subs, even though it definitely broke my brain again. And yes, she said bye, but I don't think it picked up on mic. Lady Quester has officially caused the chaos that is stream. Okay, where do we have to go? I think we have to go to floor 5. There's one trainer, I think, that we have to fight. Here. No, I think we can avoid this guy. But yeah, he's a spinner. What idiot. So we can avoid this guy. We can't sprint. We just have to walk. Wait, what? Oh, hype train completed. I thought my sound alerts broke for a second because I was like, I did what? Huh? Alright, we now have the key card. Okay. Once again, thank you, Mitros. It was more like what was more like a live demonstration. That's fair. Choo-choo. Epic clip. That's fantastic. Hang on, I actually really like that one. Oh, you have a saying to talk before thinking is like wiping. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. Wait, what? What? This is the floor I wanted. This guy's got the something. We have something that means similar, right? The cart before the horse, putting the cart before the horse. Getting ahead of yourself. Doing things out of order, that kind of thing. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'll be honest, I didn't think that would pick up on mic. I apologize. Ugh. Eradicate, Hypno, Eradicate. Eradicate cannot hurt my Drevis, so that's fun for me. I'm gonna Psybeam and hope that they switch. They don't. I'll be honest, I don't like fighting the Hypno here. Cool. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, that is that. I wonder if we can Lapras sweep the rival again. I kind of doubt it. I love this. This is fun. Ow. 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 Cool. Okay. Let me pull that team up. Does he still lead with the... Yeah, he still leads with the Pidgeot. It's got Whirlwind. Charizard's the big threat? Shocker. Oh wait, I have Surf. I do like T-Bolt still on Lapras. I think it's a good option. Bolt Beam is just really nice, right? The important part here was Staryu, actually. If everyone only cares for themselves, everyone's cared for. Does that mean, like, just worry about yourself? Like, what? That one's different. Like, mind your own business? Like, what? Waterstone. Okay, cool. I was just like, hang on. Normally... Huh. Yeah, it's just an interesting way to phrase that. I get what you mean, though. Like, huh. I like that. I will say I like the... What was that? Thinking... Talking before thinking. That one was great. Alright. 6, 7. I like Pain Split over Confuse Ray. Don't want Rain Dance. 9, 10. Oh, I don't have 2 of my Pokemon. That's better. The Zam isn't that scary. It does have Future Sight, which hits like a truck, but I don't need Flame Wheel. The fact that we don't get Flame Wheel till 31 as a Quilava is insane. Oh, it doesn't matter. I forgot. I have to tab out anyway to get Kadabra leveled or evoed, so meant to prevent that OL. Wait, what? When you solve the problem, we say, then that goat is shaved? Okay. I've got that off my plate. What else we got? Do you have a saying for when there's multiple ways to do something? I'm curious. I almost opened the same game. That would have been smart. Yeah, the only purpose here is to Zam and yep. Now that you can think of, okay. I was just curious because we've got there's more than one way to skin a cat, which is actually the shortened version. There's more than one way to skin a catfish. And so I was like, huh, I wonder if other countries have something similar. Essentially, you can do this multiple ways. So just kind of like pick. Want to see? Oh, Starmie's like pretty solid. What did? Oh, we rolled natural cure. Dope. Like, I don't even know what we have. Mild. Mild could be better. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. Not bad. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Want to know if I can take this guy out in one shot. Silphco, Alakazam. This one. Just kidding. Silphco. Okay, so I can't take out the Pidgeot, but the Pidgeot doesn't hurt me that bad. Starmie does ludicrous amounts of damage to Alakazam. And drops pretty much everything in one shot. So yeah, we'll go with a Starmie sweep, I think. Let me think if there's something like that in Brazil. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I'm very interested in other cultures and like equivalent things, right? But I'm very bad at languages. I have also heard that, like, if you're learning a language, the first thing you start with is idioms, right? Idioms and, can't remember what the other one is. Alright, you should have lefties, right? Yes. Into the dark, there's no such thing as an ugly woman. That's awesome. If you can't see the whole picture kind of thing. Or make sure you're making an informed decision. Alright, so I'm going to... T-Bolt do Ice Beam. You don't have Mirror Move. Ooh, hang on. Actually, what... trying to think. If I T-Bolt... what are the odds it swaps to something else that resists it if I Ice Beam? Nothing on the team resists Ice Beam, so we're going to go for the T-Bolt. Because there is a resist to T-Bolt, so maybe we randomly bait the switch. Okay. Ow. Lefties gives us a little recovery. And now I Ice Beam. Okay, no switch. That's fine. Super effective moves in Sleep Powder and Stun Spore on Execute. Gyarados has Bite. So that probably gets baited first. That's fine. Oh no, my physical attack. We get some recovery. I get 6 back a turn. Okay. T-Bolt drops it. I believe you have this one in English as well. The truth comes from drunks and children. I can't say that one specifically, but I have... I don't know if I've heard that phrasing of it. But yeah, kids say the darndest things. That's something that we have. Yeah, I can't think on what the... We have a saying in Norway regarding farts, the one who smelt it, dealt it. I saw In the Dark and immediately was like, wait, when did Deltarune bleed into here? Oh, man. Okay, we missed the kill. Calm Mind, that's great for us. Because he can't win. I wonder if it sees Future Sight as a resisted move. Surf. Surf. I think this thing can live. 75% chance to die, though. Okay, we take that. How is Pokemon Champions so far, if anyone has it? Pokemon... Hey, first off, hi, Cyber. I didn't realize that was you. My bad. Pokemon Champions is pretty solid. It's not, like, the most amazing thing, and apparently Haze is glitched again. Not Glaze... I don't even know where I was going with that one. Champions is okay. Yeah, like, that's... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not Showdown, right? But I will say I do like it. It's easier to operate in some areas, harder to operate in others. For work from stat. Oh, yeah. You don't have a dog. Who don't? What? Oh, if you don't have a dog, you hunt with a cat? Interesting. If I had a nickel for every time Haze has been glitched, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah. That line is so famous, and I love it. You can blame me, Quester, saying that I have broken your brain. You know what? Valid. I will also remind everyone that quote is a thing. Alright, this is not shiny, sadly. So we release it into the wild and help the endangered Lapras population. I've admitted seen a lot of the mega abilities, and man, did Mega Scarm. Oh yeah. I don't remember what they gave it, but yeah, it's not great. Oh, excuse me. Poison Sting, Horn Attack, Fury Attack. Thinking I can use Alakazam to sweep most of Geo, but I don't know about that. Why did they think Stalwart? Was it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, fun fact, Stalwart is actually a lot better of an ability on Arcaludon now because it lost Body Press. So, like, it's not good still, but it does have more use now that you don't just set up for the Body Press sweep. Oh. Hang on. They did a dumb. Giovanni's Kangaskhan no longer has a dark move. So I can just wall it with Drevis. That's fantastic. So I might be able to Zam sweep here. They also changed a good chunk of moves, yet they didn't even touch Focus Miss. I don't blame them for not touching Focus Blast. Does it need help? Yes. Is it about where they intended it? I think it is. But yeah, no, it definitely is not a good move. I will say I was so happy when I saw that they nerfed Dire Claw. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Because that thing was cracked. That thing was horrible. Needed to be nerfed. Yay, my Alakazam apparently has pretty decent attacks, like a pretty decent attack stat. I'm so happy. Oh, my Spadef is terrible. Like, single digits level bad. My speed is good. Yeah, Dire Claw was terrible. So let's go Rain got nerfed. Oh, make it rain. Hang on. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go check something. Sorry. Okay. Make it rain. What did they do to make it rain? I actually haven't seen that one. Because I don't think Goldango's in the game, is it? I haven't seen it. Okay, so... Zam with Psychic and Ice Punch. Cooks you. Destroys you. Wow, it actually doesn't kill Nidoqueen. That's kind of crazy. Double-edged poisons. Oh, but it also can't really hurt Drevis, so that's dope. What? Wait, also, what did they do to Craphammer? I feel bad because I, like, had to step away in the middle of that, but, like, I needed to figure out why my dog was going insane. Insane is a strong word. He was barking, like, every, you know, minute. Which is not normal. So... let's Giga Drain. We'll go Giga Drain here. Over... I would say over Razor Leaf. Well, no. I'll go over Vine Whip. Maybe the hiker move is important. Probably not. I'll probably wind up deleting it. But if I remember right, there's a rocket grunt somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Psychic. Psychic. Oh, you lived. Try again. There we go. The door is open. Alright, here we go, everybody. Taking out Geo 2. Now... There's no super effective move, so I don't know if it goes down the line or if it goes straight to Nidoqueen. I really can't remember. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna go to... You know what? Did I actually go to Lapras here? This is probably Body Slam. Let's go to Nagi. Frame Hammer is one of my favorite moves. Just in name alone. Glad it got buffed, even if it is just a 5% accuracy. So is it 95 now? Is that what it is? Whoa. We're gonna be here for a minute. Actually, I can't be crit as Lapras. I will admit, I thought I would do more damage there. Yeah, I can't be crit, and I have Ice Beam. Okay, I'm at -2. Or, what? Click the wrong button. I don't love that. I don't remember if he has heals. We're gonna go to Nagi here. Poison. Why do you keep going for Poison Sting? You have super effective damage. Click it. Whatever. Alright, down goes Nidoqueen. This is guaranteed to be rock. Well, I shouldn't say guaranteed. It is heavily likely that it's Rock Blast. Venus should eat everything. Wait, was Gross... Wait, what? Was Growth not a grass move? First impression buff to 100 base power? And so was Revelation Dance. That's nice. Growth was normal. I didn't know that. Wait, how strong was First Impression before? Was it 80? That sounds right. Oh, it was 90. Okay. This thing physically can't hurt Nagi. But we'll go to Lapras first. Face tank the fake out. Get like 10 HP back here. Perish for sake of time because it's going to take Drevis a year and a half to take this thing out. Ow. Can't be crit, so we're good there. We go to Nagi. Alright, and now we just wait. People. Snap Trap was actually made into a steel type move. Good! That was one of the stupidest decisions they ever did, making that thing. Was it grass? Is that what it was? That was crazy. I will admit, I was doing more damage there with T-Bolt than I thought I would. Alright, GG. I'm rich, so I can do whatever I want. Here's Master Ball. Grab Apple and Apple Acid to 90. Oh. That's an interesting choice. I have 2 escape ropes, which is good. We're going to use one here. We're going to use one in Pokemon Mansion. So I think that's fine. To be fair, what's that thing called? Toucannon ain't taking 5 hits. Unless they changed it to where Beak Blast burns them before damage happens. Yeah, it's not tanking 5 hits. This gym is so weird to me. Because... oh, you're a spinner. It's a poison gym, but everyone in here has, like, frickin' Hypno and Drowsy. See? Like, what? Oh, frick. I hit the button right as he turned. You have Bite. Mountain Gale also made 120 base power. Unfortunately, Hisuileg is genuinely atrocious. Yeah. Apparently, regular Avalugg is actually, like, kind of terrifying in the snow now. It's so bulky that, like, it can just face tank a CC. Which isn't, like, super surprising, but it is, like, darn. Okay, I think we might be okay. I kind of don't want a full level because I'm like, we don't need it, right? Pretty sure we just cook everything in here anyway. Oh, actually. The Muck's a roll. That's it. Spirit Shackle, Fire Lash, and Night Days were all made 90? Okay. Can I get Twisted Spoon somewhere? Because if I can get Twisted Spoon, I think we just, you know, do that, right? Because that would seal the deal. Oh wait, hang on. Let me actually read numbers. Because this thing can be a little weird. There's one roll that it doesn't die to. Wild Abracadabra, perfect. And I have Covet on Typhlosion, so we can just run around, find Wild Abracadabra. Yeah. Trop Kick was made 85 base power? Oh yay, Sarina might do something. Infernal Parade, now been made literally just a better Hex in every way. Was it getting buffed to 65 base? There it is. But I think that's fine. Because it is a signature. So, like, the fact that it wasn't just better was kind of weird to me. Time save. Normally, things like signature moves do wind up just being better. Syrup Bomb was made 90 accurate, and Bone Rush made 30 base power. Okay. I don't know the accuracy of Bone Rush. Is it 100? Oh, hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Mikkel, for the raid. Hope that you're having a good night. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Sir Questard. We are doing a gen lock right now. We do a lot of Pokemon content over here on this channel. We've done Radical Red in the past, but now we're just going through all of the vanilla games and seeing if we cannot pull it off. It is a lot harder than it sounds to make it through every game without wiping in one of them, or we go back to yellow. So, I appreciate everyone being here. If you do have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please do take care of yourself with some post-stream care. And if you are interested in settling in, I would suggest grabbing yourselves a drink, a snack, maybe a significant other to cuddle up. I don't know. We'll have a good time. Hey, welcome back in, Nocturnity, or Corgi, whichever one you prefer. Yeah, we're still going. We've only been live for about 4 hours. I guess we're pushing 5 now. Woo! Alright. That is Koga. I really wish I could have made that a lot more exciting for all the people who just raided in, but it's Koga. Like, there's only so much I can do to hype up a man that crumples to... I think I took him out with a Zatu at one point. One more big change, probably the single Bizik one. Oh, yeah. Protect's power points being cut was crazy. Everyone was real worried about it. All the power to you. Hey, I appreciate that, Corgi. Hey, while everyone's here, we did just finish a gym, which as part of the Genlock rules means that we get to spin the wheel to reclaim an encounter from a previous game. Specifically, the team that beat Red in this case, or the champion in later games. However, we only have one left because we've already made it through a number of gyms. So, it's just Nidoran. But we get to pick the color. So, feel free to, throw some channel points in there at this prediction of Nidoran. We got blue. We got blue. Do you like green? Because we got that too. We got red and yellow. Feel free to get your shots in, and we'll keep having a good time while that is going. And y'all can like see the wheel that it is a fair wheel. I am going to get us out of this gym. I'm gonna walk into a wall. Mega Golurk with a nerfed Unseen Fist, but still Unseen Fist. Golurk, yeah. Hey, I am so happy that Unseen Fist got nerfed. Oh my word, so many people love green Nidoran. There's so much happening right now. Blue is... Hey, blue Nidoran is getting up there now, too. We got some for red. No one likes yellow. All my finances on green. I am just tired enough that I definitely read Vale's say all my fiancés, and I was like, hang on, what? Very different message. Watch it be blue. Hey, blue is getting up there. Blue is slowly catching up. Yellow is the one that's actually kind of getting shot in the foot. I feel bad. I feel like I should have made it a little longer because y'all are going hard. Oh, did we stall out? I'm out. Valid. Could be a typo. And then there's me on red. Hey, Cyber, you're doing great work. Woo! All right. Y'all just hammered that. This is awesome, though. I'm glad that y'all enjoy this part. Oh, 3, 2, and predictions are closed. Which means it's everyone's favorite part. It's time to spin the wheel! What are we gonna get? Oh! Red! Cyber pulling that. I put all my money on blue. I'm so sorry, Corgi. Woo! Thank you for the follow, Silver Wolf. I apologize. A little bit of a hype moment there. Red Nidoran for the win. Crazy. That was my entire life saving. Joke. Yeah, you're good, I would honestly feel terrible if someone actually spent a massive amount of money on a wheel spin. Same, buddy, same. 43k, good grief. Sorry, guys, got something in my eye. It's an eyelash, go figure, right? Alright, we're gonna move the Nidoran to this side of the box, because lo and behold, not a good idea to bring a Nidoqueen into Sabrina's gym. Still have 84k, good gosh. With that revelation of Mitros's, I do say this quite often, if you do have ideas for channel redeems, feel free to suggest them. I do want to make this, like, entertaining and interactive for you guys. So it would be nice. If you do have ideas, let me know and we can see what we can do. Hello, Silver Wolf. Thank you very much for the follow and thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Even if you only watch and lurk, the support is noticed and you are awesome. Do unfortunately lose out on being at yeah. I think it's this one? And then you go this one? This is not it. Hang on. I feel like it's not this one. Hey, I mean, feel free. It was a really good one, though. No! Wait! Ah! Okay, we're gonna try this again. Where's this one go? Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, the landing on red was crazy. No, wait. I do think that's right now. Because I thought I was somewhere else. So now we go here. That puts us in the... Wait, what? Huh? Is it this one? I need to be in the top left. I'm so confused. Where am I? Frick! You would have laughed and clipped. It would have been crazy. Oh, okay. This is... Do I need this one? Ah, found it. Woo! Okay. So, here's the plan. Very, very strategic. We preserved our Murkrow encounter because it sounded fun. Normally we use Murkrow here. We're gonna see how this works. Good idea is to have a wig time, like Mikkel's stream. You just need to get one first. We could do hat time. I have a hat. I have a cowboy hat. We could do a cowboy time. And I talk in a southern accent? Oh, that'd be rough. That'd be rough. But that's a good idea. Hang on, I'm gonna... Apparently I drew on this page too. And I wrote here for some reason? Cowboy. Time. Wig. I got it. Wig time. This is really thick. with accent, 600 individually. Gotta go. All right. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Corgi. I greatly appreciate the support. You have a wonderful time zone. Holy, oh, Iron Valiant in chat. Heck yeah. Ultra Ball. I only like catch Pokemon in this. I don't think I've ever actually used them in a battle. Because I'm always too like invested in what's going on for the stream, you know. Trick. That is a move here. Okay. I'm not gonna use Pidgeotto, except for the like sack, right? So it doesn't matter. All right. Trust me, neither have I. 85% of the time, they're yeah, fair. All right, here we go. Oh, hang on. I apologize. I almost forgot. I will walk you guys through the plan while we're going here. So 2 minutes for the prediction. Go ahead. How many Pokemon do we lose? Normally, what we have done in the past is we just throw out a Murkrow and then sweep, right? However, we can't do that here. So instead, what we're having to do is, because I don't have a Murkrow, right? So what we're having to do is rely pretty heavily on Starmie and Starmie's bulk. I am honestly surprised. I don't remember Starmie being this bulky, but it seems really freaking good in like every situation I use it in. So, we do have Natural Cure, which is important. Just in and of the case that something happens, I guess. I don't think she has any status. My only hang-up is the Venomoth. I don't have the Psychic. I don't have the move Psychic because Starmie doesn't learn it. I could teach it. I'm gonna need it for Bruno anyway, and I don't really have a benefit in delaying because I can always swap out T-Bolt and Ice Beam as needed. And then Surf Psychic. Right? Yeah, let's do that. And that way I have Psychic over probably T-Bolt here. And that'll definitely take out the Moth. The Moth is... Oh, Moth isn't actually that scary anyway. Oh, but it does have a... Hey, nice catch, Mitros and Cyber. Nicely done. Mitros, what is that egg? What? Why does Mitros have an egg after his? I'm so confused. It's like absolutely insane to me, by the way, that there is only one Psychic TM in this game. It's also insane to me that Starmie and Staryu don't learn any Psychic moves. I want Ice Beam over T-Bolt here because some of her mons have Synchronize, and they can't synchronize Freeze, but they can synchronize Para. Biggest fear right now is Calm Mind Zam doing something crazy. Gonna see if it's a shiny. Ah. Okay. Well, while you do that, I think we're done on prediction time. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and couldn't even put a second one in the Sevi Islands to actually incentivize going there. Yeah. Well, it's crazy to me that it's not in the game corner because it is in Hoenn. Right? You get the standard 3 moves and then some other ones, and Psychic in Hoenn. So we surf here. Also double team for some reason. Yeah, and I want to say like Safeguard. Maybe that might be in Lily Cove. Okay, yeah. This thing has a super effective move, but it also has Confuse Ray. So I really need to get rid of it. Or supersonic, sorry. Because if I don't, it's just going to be a pain in the butt. Alright, we're going pretty good. I got an egg that I can hatch if I win 5 ranked battles. What? What? Dad Mom Bot was just carrying an egg? Alright, no confusion? Of course, okay. Okay, that's fine. It does make everything a little awkward. We're just gonna hard switch, because that seems intelligent. We'll go to Zam. My Zam can 1v hers, but it's a lot more awkward than if I just have Starmie do it. I would really like this mime to go for Calm Mind, believe it or not. Okay, we're good. Just double team for 1500, psychic for 3500, elemental, yeah, stuff for 4000 each. Weird. Let's go ahead and ice beam just to conserve surf, I think. Why does surf? Oh, stab. So why does surf do so much more? Idiot. Can you tell I've played Emerald a lot? Oh, I thought you were looking that up. That's impressive. I thought there was another useless move in there for some reason. And yes, I do count double team as a useless move. So this Zam actually hits pretty hard. It does like a third of my HP with Psychic. Psychic can't confuse though. She does have... That's not great. She does have heals, but I'm faster. So if I get her heal locked, we win. I am... Oh, I'm actually always faster. Never mind. I was thinking I was only faster because of Koga. But apparently no. No, all from memory. Dude, that's impressive. Alright, that's it. GG. So we don't actually need Murkrow. Murkrow does make that a lot cleaner, I will say. Because you just sit there and mash buttons, right? But like, it's not terrible without Murkrow. And that's good to know. Oh, right. We get the move. Psywave, I think? You know, the actual... No, she gives Calm Mind in this. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. You have to go back. I forgot. I've done Emerald so many times. I have the entire game routing completely memorized. That's impressive. Let me go ahead with this prediction. Choose outcome 0 complete. Nice. Okay. Thank you, everybody who had faith in me. I did not increase anything, so badge. Level cap goes to 47, which is actually a really good jump. Considering there's not a whole lot. You won 69 points. Nice. Like, there's not a whole lot to do in this section compared to the previous one, which I understand is why the level cap was a lot higher. Or the jump in level cap was a lot higher. I forgot I hadn't caught a tentacle yet. We caught one in previous games, right? But like we didn't use it, so we have to catch it again. One of these days I'm gonna put 80,085 points just for memes. Oh, I was like, what? That one took me a second. Huh. Oh, hang on. I don't have T-Bolt right now. Weird. Okay, we are now in Cinnabar. We're gonna go this. I'm actually going to purge my bag just a little bit because I haven't done that this entire time. Which means I probably have a bunch of things that, like, we got an elixir, max elixir, ether. That's it. Cool. Okay. I can sell some stuff too. We don't use vitamins or anything like that, so like protein's gone, X accuracy. Don't really need awakenings. Calcium, X speed. That one I will keep. Nugget. Mushroom, revive. That's it. And I have the one escape rope, so we're good to go there. Let's see what we get on this floor. Muck! Not actually what I wanted to see there. We do have access to Ultra Balls at this point. Cool. I'm so used to May showing up from Rad Red. Wait, no! Yeah. I get that. Forget that fight is awful to deal with. That fight sucks. I have routed incorrectly. Hang on. Starmie is fast enough to run from everything, no issue. This is what I wanted. Alright, we flip this switch. Grimer. Is it kind of strange to anyone else that Grimer just looks like he wants uppies in this game? Way less than something like Silphco. Dude, that Silphco tag battle is a thing of nightmares. Grimer absolutely wants uppies. Oh, a ditto. Yeah, that tag battle sucks. I did find out that, Annihilate just destroys that tag battle, which is nice. But, like, good luck getting an Annihilate, you know? Yeah, wrong face of trainer. Yeah. Caterpie evolves into Medpod. They changed that question from the original. In the original, it said Butterfree. And I guess it was too ambiguous. So they changed it, which is good. Nope, there are not 9 certified badges. Hey, come on. Poliwag, no. If only I had consistent access to Annihilate and could consistently get Shadow Punch on Mankey Primate before Egg moves. You don't need Shadow Punch. I think I use Shadow Claw? It gets the moves that you need. I know that. But yeah. Do you? Oh, that's true. You do random movesets. I forgot. Or not identical, yes. I was catching an Annihilate in, or I caught once an Annihilate in, Pokemon Tower. Tombstone. Stoutland. You get the pupper. 47, just verifying. I'm 90% sure we just surf sweep here, right? Plus, if I want a ghost fighting type, I'll probably either opt for Marshadow or Sevi Ursa. I have not pulled Sevi Ursa in any of my runs. And I don't use Legends, so... But I'm also not doing what you're doing, so... Shadow Ball, I can relearn a bunch. And it's a physical move. It's not great on Nagi. Excuse me, jeez, that hurt. Radical Red not randomized is rough. I imagine randomized is also insane. Also, if you don't do randomized Pokemon learn sets and abilities, Dex Nav runs, what? So you don't have to worry about whether or not you have enough grass types to not get absolutely mauled. I see. It took me a second, sorry. Brain was not processing that. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we should just win here, I think. Once again, this is a moment where I'm like, I would really like to make this exciting. It's really hard to do that in some of these older games. Oh no, my physical attack. I'm gonna make a compilation of me doing that. Just all the times me doing that at some point. Oh. Oh no, my physical attack. You don't see like...
Oh no! Anyway.
Thank you, Vales. Also, don't see like 4 or 5 legendaries on Route 1. Well, it's like a Blissey or Runerigus. I have to be like, oh god. Yeah, that's valid. The moment you see Iron Hands, you take Iron Hands. Is Iron Hands that good? I know that Sandy Shocks sweeps a Sandy Shocks sweeps one of the rival fights. Route 22 rival, I think. I was like, oh heck yeah, that's fantastic. You just need proto speed. Or no, water compaction, I think. Second encounter, yeah. I remember seeing that and I'm like, there's no shot. And then we got a Sandy Shocks and I was like, heck yeah. Really fun. No. Okay. Alright, that gives us a badge. Yeah, 50, okay. Let's see, Iron Hands and Kamoa are probably top 3 consistently good mons. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Give me a second, guys. Okay. I outspeed the Doug Trio. I outspeed the Neo Queen. I outspeed the Neo King. Alright. Can you guys guess what's about to happen here? Finished an animation of Sylveon emote. Heck yeah! Yeah, anytime, man. I'm sorry that I'm not better at them, but I will do my best. If you ever need one, you let me know. Just remember that there is there's 2 trainers that I have to fight. Do not learn how to do them. So I need to eat something. Yes, please eat. Get food. Shouldn't need everybody. Just Starmie again. Honestly, if I had taught Starmie Psychic before Koga's gym, probably could have swept that one with Koga too. Starmie is just insane. Yeah, enough energy to do it. Perfect. Okay. No more trainers. Can't fight any more trainers, at least with Starmie, due to level cap. But we're good. I completely forgot that there were 2 trainers we had to fight. Alright, we go this way. Alright, game save. Talk to you. I'm out of water. Just kidding. So we surf. I've talked about it before. That Rhyhorn has the single highest damage roll I see in the entirety of the Genlock. 730% minimum. That thing gets deleted to the point that I'm pretty sure Rhyhorns are now almost extinct. Like, it's insane how much damage Starmie does there. If only I had access to choice specs. Because I would do it. Just because I could. Alright, so down goes that one. And then, of course, the last one is a higher level Rhyhorn. This should be a Rhydon, by the way. But it's not. I think the first one should also be a Rhydon, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 42, right? Or is it 44? Either way, it's a 45. And should definitely be a Rhydon. I can understand giving him 1 Rhyhorn and 1 Rhydon, but giving him 2 Rhyhorns is insane. Why do this? That's a badge. And level cap goes to 60. All right, we now have Earthquake, which is really good. And we're about to have to figure out who to leave behind, which sucks. first. There's our... Okay. Once again, the plan here is pretty straightforward. If I can Star Me Sweep, that would be best. I don't know if I'll actually be able to pull it off, but... He does have a Rhyhorn now, so that's kind of helpful. His Gyarados is lacking, anything, really. So I get the execute first. And from there, I think I just win. You go down. Yeah, you're gonna take a couple of shots, but you're fine. Okay, we're fine. Send it there, grab some food. Heck yeah, you have a good one. Food is good. Wrong trigger for a second. Grudge is such a weird move. It's like Destiny Bond, but worse. If I had access to T-Punch, Typhlosion would be fantastic here, but I don't. Articuno's in Unite. Nice, nice. Is it good? I watched Wolfie's stream today. Oh, nice. Spent 20 minutes making a strategy that eventually made him lose. No. This sucks. It's always the worst when you like are real deep into it and then something happens and you're just like, well, okay. Pidgeot does not have Mirror Move. So I think we just rip an Ice Beam because I didn't bring T-Bolt. That's a problem. I don't have a good way to deal with the Gyara. I'll have to go to Lapras to do that. The only good thing here is that we bait the Execute. We can just Ice Beam that away. And then I think it goes Team Order. So, I think. So it should go back to the Rhyhorn. Might go to Gyara. Oh, perfect. Surf. Okay. Brings us to Zam? No. Dose. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this thing out quickly at all, unless I use Lapras. I don't have Water Absorb on Lapras, but I do have Shell Armor. It used Leer, and it has 2 special moves. I have no idea. I don't have what? I don't have it. The event started like 4 days ago. He gave his Gengar a Scarf and used Trick on every Trick Room team, locking them into Trick Room, but then he couldn't handle the Scarfed mods after it swapped out. It was a good thought. Little unfortunate. This This is 39%. I'm gonna T-bolt. Because we always eat one. Well, we'll always eat two, actually. As long as we don't... Well, even if we do burn, we're fine. This will deal about 50%. Yeah, we're good. I heal. I can't be crit, so we're good there. Or Meganium fans eating good in champions, but getting absolutely slaughtered in Unite. Valid. Dates. Okay. So April, May, and then May. Okay. About 2 weeks apart each. Interesting. I don't know how much this exam does to me. 30%. I don't do that much back. Could just perish though. Really tempted to perish. You know what? Screw it. We're perishing. I like clicking perish. It's fun. Yeah, I gotta wait a whole month. Nice catch, Cyber. Okay, it's now at +1 psychic. 97%. It could just rip into me here. Let's go back to Starmie. It's at +1, so that's not great. Psychic deals about 50%. Or not. Just gonna recover. I don't think that you take a +2 psychic, do you? Oh, I didn't save the level. Yeah, one. No, don't. You don't take it. Does Zan take it? Probably not. Start to pull here. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I was calculating at the wrong level. Yeah, Starmie eats. We're fine. He didn't hurt me, so I'm gonna go Ice Beam here. Go for freeze. That's like it dies this turn anyway. But if I go for freeze, oh, and Calm Minds. Cool, good job. Way to go. Bye-bye. What? Okay. I love clicking that. I almost said metronome. Friggin' perish on the last Pokemon. Alright, I need a Pokemon that can learn strength. That I don't care about being stuck with strength. I never got strength. Never got strength. Whoops. I don't exactly remember I have a feeling Typhlosion is going to be an attacker, Gator, all-rounder, and Meganium a supporter? Okay, you do remember it's going to be a supporter. That would make sense, although I could definitely see Gator as the attacker, and then Typhlosion as the all-rounder. Like, I think it would fit them just as well. I already have the Master Ball, so this is the last encounter of the game, so we'll just chuck it at that. Call it a day. Starmie is going to be fast enough to outrun everything that tries to trap us, or that like we encounter, so we're good there. Attacker roll is more so ranged with low mobility, although Sylveon and Armor Rouge are kind of there. Are they not? Like, they're ranged, right? Are they not, like, low mobility? Okay. Oh, here. Never mind. I forgot that there was grass here, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so... Welcome back, Vales. Stroganoff. Nice. Master Ball. Armor Rouge is a complete melee build has a complete melee build option. Sylveon kind of just Sylveon. I don't know what they're doing, but it sure ain't attacking stuff. Okay. Alright, run from that. Got up here. There you are. Couldn't remember if she was a spinner or not. Doesn't look like it. This dude is actually new from the originals, if I remember right. I don't think there's a guy up there. More so melee, but also mons that should be defenders that we don't actually make defenders because we hate defenders. Okay. Basically, all-rounders are just close quarters attackers. Okay. Then, yeah, I can see what you were saying. I don't know anything about that, dude. Okay. United is still kind of cool, but man, are they making bad decisions? Yeah, it's not surprising. Shocking that the game, not quite modeled after League, but similar to League, is having issues. New Wordle, nicely done. Good job solving it. I will do that tomorrow. Forcing you into one move set, yeah. Oh, ooh, that was almost bad. I think there's something on this rock. Nope. Genuinely be fine with the whole one moveset if it was toggleable. What? Wait, maybe I don't understand. Do you have to, like, get individual license for each of the movesets? Alright. Oh, before the match begins, you pick your Pokemon. Yeah, you have to pre-pick your moveset. Yes, I understood that. Yeah. 2 moves mid-battle. Yes. I guess I don't understand the toggleable thing. Okay. Venu's on the team, and you're on the team. This is our team. Just leveling everybody real quick. Queen. Okay. Don't need separate Unite license. Yeah. Select humans are also completely unaffected by the change entirely. Blaziken and Mew mostly, although Urshifu technically. But you can't choose whether you want single or rapid. Oh, I see. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, so we get Body Slam. We get Earthquake. We get something. Nidoqueen's always, like, a little tricky, because you have to figure out what... Oh, I'll just go with Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's pretty good all around. Brick Break's so bad in this game. Actually a pretty rare chance that I could teach it Run. Can we just go Flamethrower? That's fine. Very much hurts mons like Umbreon and Vaporeon quite a bit. Funny that both defenders evolutions. Yeah. Alright. You get to learn Synthesis. And there are 2 PowerPoint ups that I can give you pretty easily. Typhlosion really suffers in this game. Fire types just aren't very good. And it's really hard for him to do much of anything. Ooh, sorry. Just to realize it doesn't get growth. Protect is at the power plant, so I could give him Protect, but I don't think that's overly great. Honestly, like, the moveset's not good, but it's not the worst. Hang on, actually. Let's give it Secret Power. Overcut it now. It's like that's something I can do. Still really good ability. Thank you, Vales. Yeah, I think that this is fine. I can also replace either one of those with Surf if I need to. You are just... You're getting protected with Pain Split. No. Let's go Pain Split, and then let's go Protect here. You're not supposed to deal damage. Surf is good. I need Thunderbolt, not Ice Beam. And then I will replace that with Ice Beam later. I did grab my... I've got a max elixir. I did not grab my elixirs out of there yet. Okay. I think this is the team. If you're wondering why we leave behind Alakazam, it's because Alakazam is really not good in Emerald. It's very, very bad. There's a lot of dark types and a fair number of psychic types, and it does not fare well, which is unfortunate. If it got the elemental punches, it would be fine, but you only get one, and therefore not very good. Draw. Technically get infinite hidden power TMs from pickup? Yes. I did know that. I have kind of done that in the past. Main reason we're not doing that right now is because it's just not really worth it. Is it useful? Eh. So, it's a big factor in this generation to remember that Hidden Power, I believe, has a power range of like 30 to like 90. And it's really, really weird. 30 to 70, sorry. And I feel like a lot of the times you wind up with that lower end there. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright. So we leave Zam behind, but we have effectively only used one Pokemon in this entire run, which is pretty dang good in my opinion. And that'd be Venu. Yeah, so we're going to run it. I only have 2 lefties, which is weird, but whatever. Here we go. So we're gonna T-bolt here. Shocking, well, Lorelei, I guess. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that she didn't go for hail there. She normally does. Yeah, she pretty much always uses a full restore. That's fine. Male bears are called boars? Wait, what? Huh? Really? Alright, we T-bolt again. She does not waste another full restore here. I think don't each of the Elite Four members have four full restores? Are called sows. So many questions. Have a higher chance of surviving a tornado than dead people. Valid. This is body slam strats. We're just gonna rip the T-bolt. This might actually be confusion strats. But I think this is body slam parahex. Dead people can't die. Crazy got a point. I don't get parried. My lefties go was off. Okay, I was like, don't you have a citrus berry? They also can't survive. I'm actually going to not do that. I'm gonna psychic. Because I don't want to push it into heal range. Well, I did anyway. Okay, I just T-bolt twice now. I slowly work my way back up to full HP. Oh, interesting. She has more than one full restore, so why wouldn't she use it on her ace? The philosophical debate that's happening right now over do dead people have a higher survival rate in tornado than Australians? I feel like this is a case study in cherry picking information. If he goes amnesia, things could be a little awkward. Okay, that's okay. Generals probably don't worry nearly as much. I got a crit. Being dead before the tornado arrived, there's no real survival rate. Yeah. Alright. This one we don't go for T-bolt, we go surf against. Good miss. Okay, I am short on psychics. I think we're okay. Alright, down goes Jinx. We're good. Okay. Before I forget, I'm going to go into the TM case. I'm going to teach Ice Beam to Starmie. I'm gonna be honest. I'm amazed that the debate between who has a higher survival rate is still happening. Bruno. I don't know why I'm like double checking this. It's freaking Bruno. I click psychic 3 times. His team dies. Oh, hang on. I need the twisted spoon. Believe it or not. Ah. I mean, I was like, this is impressive. Rare wholesome ending on the internet. All right, let's start up another debate. All right, I think with the twisted spoon. We have a pretty good chance to Oko the Hitmonchamp at level 61, and I think we might level before that to make it guaranteed. I didn't pick up Never Melt Ice. Didn't actually count. Okay. So Starmie first, and we surf. Penguins don't exist. That's a new one. I feel like there's an explanation to that. Alright. Yep. 8. Surf. Be psychic. Cool. Pick it up. Nice. Okay. We're flightless birds in the northern hemisphere extinct. I saw birds in the southern hemisphere that look similar and named those birds penguins as well, though they were not. I don't have the ability to refute that, but okay. We have 6, we need 5 against Agatha. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun little time here. Let me verify. Oh, sorry. I just noticed that I made an error on the screen. There we go. So, Gengar... Psychic? I don't know if Agatha gets me to 63 or not, because her Gengars are like a lot of XP, but then like the Golbat and the Haunter and the Arbok aren't. Yeah. But I might get up to... Oh no, my physical attack! I think it takes the Gyarados to get up to 63, but I might be wrong. Two of 5 raids done tonight? Good grief, Mitros.
Oh no! Anyway.
Thank you, Vales. Yeah, we need the Gara. Oxford University is older than the Aztecs. I actually think I knew that one. I am pleased with said results. Nice. Okay, hey, as long as you're happy with it. Yeah. Nan for Vale's Gold. We already have Ice Beam. I need T-Bolt. This is where we drop Psychic. I had to fight so long for Starmie to get Psychic. Yep, that worked. Yeah, you got me. That was well done. That got me. 2 for 1 special. Alright. I'm good on PowerPoints. I don't know why I'm looking at everyone else. Y'all are fine, because y'all haven't done anything. 'Cause that's how this goes. Starmie is just insane. Didn't even register for like a whole second. Yeah. Alright. Just double checking, because if I don't have everything right here, we die. I have T-Bolt, I have Ice Beam. I'm going to go ahead and take the there's Twisted Spoon off because it doesn't do anything, right? We swap that for lefties. Here we go. Dun, dun. Alright, Gyarados versus Starmie. Oh no, my physical attack. T-Bolt. That's gonna push me to 63. We Ice Beam. Takes it out. Cool. It's such a little bit. Alright. And this is where badge boost is so in. Oh, hang on. Nice beam. Okay. Pretty sure that was always gone, but like a little scary. This is where badge boost is really important, because without the speed badge boost, we do not outspeed, even though we're 5 levels up, because Aerodactyl is insane. But with it, we do outspeed, and we kill. Crit didn't matter. Okay. Another absurd history fact that you know is that Russia celebrated nationwide celebration of the ending of World War II. Only lasted 22 hours as the entirety of Russia ran out of vodka. That sounds about right. Okay, so... Okay, I think we go for the Starmie sweep again. But I've got good pivots. Issue with that is Executor. So I can't do the full Starmie sweep. Due to the Executor. What I can do is use Typhlosion to take it out. The Executor, which would bait Rhydon, I believe. The problem with that is Earthquake. I can make sure that it goes Rock Tomb. That's insane. It's gonna be too. Oh no, with badge boost, you're fine. Okay. Sure. Really don't know what to give people. Ancient Greece, redheads were believed to be vampires due to their pale skin and sensitivity to the sun when compared to their fellow Greeks that were tan and off. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I can't do Starmie Sweep because the Executor can crit kill with Giga Drain. Alright, Pidgeot. I'm gonna T-Bolt or Ice Beam, go for Freeze. Just cuz. Click Sand Attack. Or don't click Sand Attack. Sorry, click Aerial Ace. Thank you. A lot more than I thought it would, honestly. Good? Good. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna go T-Bolt and try and just pray that he switches for some reason. Okay. Now I Ice Beam. Okay, he doesn't switch. That's sad. I got it at one point, and I don't know how I did it. But, like, if I could have baited the switch into Executor there, that would have been amazing. Oh, it goes Gara. Fight, I guess? Okay, cool. Whatever. Oh no, my physical attack. T-Bolt drops the Gara. Okay. Now it's Executor. Here we go. Starmie heals. We go to Typhlosion. Who has not been calced at all, by the way. Okay, here's the thing. I just need him not to not hit two of those in a row. Right? Flamethrower. Overheat would have been great. Don't have access to it. Nice. Okay, cool. This should go Rhydon, sorry. Does Rhydon... Because this is always Earthquake, right? Yeah, Earthquake, way too much damage. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Nagi on the Earthquake. Fails. Bates, Rock Tomb, because that's the only move that can hit. So we go to Venu. I guess it could be Scary Face. Okay, that's actually a problem. A second. I think I'm slower than it now. I don't know what. Oh, whoops. There we go. Impish nature is actually beneficial for me in this situation, so that's nice. That's really bad. Really bad was a strong word. No, it's pretty awful. The HP stat. Attack stat literally doesn't matter. Defense stat does. 25 is not bad. Special attack's actually really good. I'm 115 speed, so after badge boost, -2. I can't take an earthquake crit. What I can do though is stall it out of something. Okay, this should always be earthquake. I guess it could technically be takedown. How many power points does Scary Face have? Scary Face is 10 power points. That's two scary faces, but it seems very consistently going for that instead of Rock Tomb for some reason. So we're gonna do something here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna perish. Okay. Or is it Rock Tombs that time? We should be safe even a crit. We are. Nice. Perish count falls to 3. Perish count falls to 2. Scary face, okay. Perish count falls to 1. And I did it this way on purpose. He misses the scary face. He should always switch here. Okay. Should go into Zan. And my Starmie beats his Zan. So we surf? Surf. Deals about 2/3, 66%. I take a Psychic. That's fine. That's not. Ow. I don't want to risk the def drop. So I'm just going to surf again. Otherwise, I would click recover. I don't know if he would click recover, though. Alright, Rhydon comes out. That's fine by me. I recover a little bit more with lefties. It doesn't actually matter. Alright, Rhydon goes down here. Zard hits the field, lefty's recovery. We click recover. First PowerPoint. I think I actually just killed here. Good. I'm gonna play it safe. PowerPoint 2. You can miss these, you know. Alright, this will be PowerPoint number 4. here's PowerPoint number 5. Yeah, miss is not an option for the NPCs. I forgot. You're right. Oh, there it is. Go figure. All right, we rip a surf. This does actually have potential to kill, but it's pretty low. Yeah. Slash. Yeah. Crit does just more, like barely more than Fire Blast did, so. The timing, right? I know. Okay, he doesn't go for the heal. He just lets it go down. Thank you. That was pretty much riskless. Like, that entire E4. I don't know. Do we take any risks in this entire game? Maybe we did. Yeah, it's not that bad. Fire red, leaf green's not bad at all. All right, everybody, that is going to be the end of the stream tonight. I know we were supposed to like do some emerald, but like that was the goal, but clearly did not happen. So I think we still did pretty well. I mean, let's take a look. Oh. Much appreciated, Vales. Let's take a look at our tracker real quick. So flashbang warning. Okay, that is right. No deaths so far. Yeah, we're doing pretty all right. We have now officially retired Alakazam. But in doing so, we have also given ourselves a grass type. Guaranteed. So we now have this grass, fire, water core going on, which is pretty good. Only used 11 lines, which is also kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty good. We've got a ghost type for Norman, assuming we get it by then. We've got a levitator for... there's someone that it's really good to have a levitator for. I mean, like, it's just a solid group here. Of them, I think Venusaur... I think Nidoqueen is probably our weakest link right now, right after Typhlosion. But Typhlosion's so good against Steven that it's really hard not to bring. All right. So, I appreciate everyone being here. Might also be lucky and have Drevis for Brawly. That would be nice. Yeah, Drevis for Brawly would go kind of hard. Just like Sableye, right? But Drevis is technically a little better. Technically. Just because, well, against Brawly, it's all the same, right? But actually, I think Sableye might be better because it gets Nightshade. I don't remember if Drevis does. We'll figure that out later. Thank you, Vales. Thank you for being here, Vales. Mitros, you've been awesome tonight. Cyber, if you're still around, thanks for being here. Shout outs to Tonks, as always. Mikkel. Someone else rated in. Oh, Scion. Shout outs to Scion as well. I appreciate everyone being here. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing more Monster Hunter stuff. Maybe some Pokemon Champion stuff with Rhyme. Don't entirely know the plan on that, but probably not the Genlock, barring any unforeseen circumstances. I think that's everything. Please do remember to take care of yourselves because y'all are awesome and you deserve to be taken care of. But also remember that Friday is the 24-hour stream, so y'all can stop in. We can hop in Discord calls together. We can have a lot of fun. And if you need to, like, you know, drop in, drop out, that's totally fine. You can also join hunts. That's probably going to more depend on what we've got going on. I know Rhyme and I have that no armor challenge going. So we'll see what's going on. But I appreciate it. And if we're just power leveling again, absolutely. Or if we're just playing around, either one. Yeah. Talked about the 24-hour stream. That was a big thing. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here, taking some time out of your busy schedules to be here with me. I hope it is entertaining. If it is not, please say something in the Discord. And if you do have ideas about redeems, please throw those in the Discord. I will make a channel real quick. Stream suggestions. Here we go. There you go, guys. Feel free to throw that in the stream suggestions channel. I just keep adding things because I forget about them. With that, let's find us a raid and share the love with someone. Ooh. Let's see here. Where's my raid button? There you are. Snom's going. Snom's fun. Let's... Oh. Okay, you're playing Pikmin. I was like, I can't tell what you're even playing. Let's actually hit up Dearly. Dearly's going through her donathon right now. You don't have to donate if you don't want to, but let's show her a little support with some hype larvatars. Yeah? Sound good? Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hope y'all had a wonderful time. Please do remember to get some water, get some food, take your meds, get some sleep. All of those are very important for taking care of yourselves, and you do deserve to be taken care of. So please do those things. If not for you, then for me. And do remember that I will see you next time. I mistimed that. Again. After that heartfelt message, we're going to sit here awkwardly while I ramble and stall. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you for being here. See you next time. If y'all did not get pulled into the raid, that is totally fine. I hope you still have a wonderful night. If you aren't here the rest of the week, do have a good weekend. Thanks again for the support. Have a good one.